What's going on, everybody? Let me pop over on this screen, make sure that's showing up. It is good. Okay. I don't know if it's big enough to be seen. I don't know how much I can do about that. I mean, I can make it bigger, but I don't want it to make it so big that it covers up what I'm doing either. So, if the little box for Google Earth in the corner there isn't big enough to be seen, just let me know, and I can make it a little bit bigger. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Cap, Mac, welcome in. How are you guys tonight? We're gonna start the fun stuff tonight. I need to tweak this just a little bit because let me do this, and then I need that open, and then for this I need to make it as big as I can but still leave chat visible. Now I need to resize square, make it just a little bit bigger. It might be broken, Cap. I haven't it was working. It might, I don't know. Maybe it's because I deleted the thing in OBS, even though I had it turned off anyway. But I was getting double alerts. That's why I turned it off. But maybe the fact that I deleted it completely is why it's not working. AR, welcome in. Getting off in about 25 minutes. Nice. But yeah, like I said, let me know about the size of the Google Earth box. If it's big enough, or not. But now I have Google Earth open and I can still see chat, and that's all I really need. So you should be seeing me wiggle this around a little bit. And then I can pop over here and go about my business. I can't really see the stream, but I've seen it before I pulled that up, so it should be good. My frame rate is all over the place again tonight. I have a feeling it's Google Earth related, because when I streamed the other night, when I wasn't using Google Earth, it was fine. So now that it's all over the place again, I can't help but think that it's because I have Google Earth open. So hopefully it's not too laggy. If it is, I don't really know what I can do about that, because, like I said, I think it's because I have Google Earth open. But I need that to do what I'm doing, so we might just have to deal with a little bit of framiness if it really is framey. Because it looked framey the other night on my end, but then when I watched back the VOD, it was fine. So I don't know if it's just weirdness or if it's actually laggy. I don't know. We'll find out as we go. Alright. AR, welcome in. I think I said that, but just in case, I'll say it again. Welcome in, AR. Streamer Brain's already here, and I haven't even started yet. Alright, let me pull this back up. Alright. And, only thing I can really do to get started is to go into Street View right off the bat to work on the bottom bits. Ground level view. I don't want ground level view. I want street view. Street view, please. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's all blurry at the top, but that's all right. Once I get up to the top, I'll be able to use the 3D model to figure out the rest, because those models are surprisingly accurate. But for the ground layers, I need street view so I can see better. We're going to see about using some tools here. Oh, this does not work in Street View. That sucks. I thought it did. Twitch is now giving you the option to remove pre-roll ads by having ad breaks. I haven't touched ads. I have no idea what they do. Whatever it's defaulted to. Let me look at them. Keep pre-roll ads on my channel. I have disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. 30-second ad break equals 10-minute pre-roll ad free. Up to 1.5 minute ad break equals 30 minutes pre-roll ad free. That's what I have selected. So, according to ads manager here, the first ad is going to hit at the 15-minute mark. And I am almost at 10, so about 5 more minutes it's going to hit with ads for the non-subs. I guess, if that's actually what happens. I'm assuming that's what happens. 30-second ad break is 10 minutes. And the mid-roll ads show at 15 minutes. So, I guess. I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't touched the ads. It's whatever it is. They also said they increase your cut if you do. This is saying it will remove all pre-rolled ads from the stream. Well, that's the way it made it sound. If you have actual ad breaks, because I guess you can turn ads off, like during the stream, but then you have that pre-roll. So if you have an ad break, they get rid of the pre-roll. I think that's what that means. I don't understand it myself, though, so I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. It's not like I make a ton off of the ads anyway. I think it's still less than $1. You have to actually make money off ads, you have to have like a lot of viewers, and like it'd be like Tango or Impulse Level or something like that, where they have hundreds of or thousands of viewers at a time. Then you might actually make some money off those ads. But yeah, we're gonna get into this. I was a little bummed to discover that we can't use the ruler. But it is what it is. It's gonna find my way over here to the corner so I can see how it is on the alleyway. Of course it's solid down here. Why wouldn't it be? It's an alley. I'm not going to do that because it's not going to be an alleyway here. It's going to be an actual street where I'm putting this. So I'll just turn these into windows just like these. Problem solved. It's going to be a little weird. This looks like it's going to be 1 block wide here, but 2 blocks wide here. So that's interesting. And this brick, I think I'm going to have to go with probably cut sandstone for this. Just like this tower here, it's going to be cut sandstone. So I'm going to grab some cut sandstone to start with. Black glass. I might switch those to panes. We'll see how it goes. That's probably mostly it for the bottom sections. Some stairs when we get to the whatever you want to call this. Lip molding edge, whatever you want to call it. Need stairs for that. Let's move down the street to the other corner. Oop. Keep going forward there, buddy. Pix, welcome in. How are you tonight? Oh, don't lag up on me, please. I'm clicking the button and it's not working, so I think we've reached the end of the line here. I can move backwards, but I can't move farther forwards. That's where it stops. I'm scrolling right now, it's not moving. And it's streaked. Bummer. Don't want to go to work, that sucks. That sucks. Got a rounded bit here. This is going to be interesting to replicate, this corner here that's rounded. Alright. Well, rounded or not, we know this is going to have to be 2 blocks. And then that's probably going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks wide there. I wish I had the ruler so I could see if these widths here were close. It looks different because this has that streak here. But I have a sneaking suspicion that this is the same width as this. Because you got this split here on these bricks. And then halfway through the bricks, it's got this thing. So I think these are the same width. So I think it's 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Possibly 2. Yeah. It's hiding behind a sign. But it looks to be the same width. So how many windows? 1, 2, 3, 4 windows that are 4. And then a 2 wide window. And then 2. Am I building everything from this city? No, not this city. I'm just building this building right now. Just this one building. But everything in the city will probably be inspired by, if not an actual replication of a real building, yes. If that's what you meant, then the answer is yes. Alright. It's ground level. No, I am not. I know I made a big area, but I don't have a big enough area to replicate Chicago. I don't even have enough area to replicate Indianapolis, much less Chicago. I mean, this building's from Indianapolis, and this is taking that. Like, this is the one I'm building. I have to gut it still because I'm not doing the floors. It's just going to be the shell because I'm going to stuff some farms in here. I mean, look how big this thing is. It's not exactly small. Not exactly small. I hope this ends up being the biggest building. I'm going to try to make sure it's the biggest building. Not just height-wise. I'm not worried about height so much. I'm talking about physical space that it's taking up. I think this is in fact, I have world edit on here, I think. It has to not be caps. That's interesting. This building is 39 blocks wide. And 129 blocks long. So 130 by 40, basically. So that's a lot of land area that's going to be taken up. I'm not worried about height. I have infinite height, more or less. I have to build the height, so that's not the problem. I just don't want it to be taking up that much physical space. Are those extensions of that building? You talking about these? These are just different. If you're talking about these other buildings, these are different versions. This version here, without the little wings on it, I found this version on Planet Minecraft. And this is an exact replication of that building I found on Planet Minecraft. Sans the interiors. I did the interiors differently. And I did the basement here myself. Like, I designed this basement. It was supposed to be a little mall. In fact, here's the details on it. Little Rock Gal 999 on Planet Minecraft. That's who designed this version. But after looking on Google Earth and comparing them, I realized how not accurate it was. Not only is the glass not blue, it's also way too short. It doesn't have enough floors. And also, no winglets. Those are absolutely part of the building. And so I redesigned the building myself to include the winglets. It's still very much based off this design originally. But you can see there are some differences. And but the winglets were the big addition. Plus, this one does have the correct number of floors to the actual building. However, even though this is more accurate, I didn't like the 2 tall windows, so I made the same building more or less, but with 3 tall windows instead. And I think that's the only difference between this one and this one. I made the windows 3 tall. I believe that's the only difference. I could be mistaken. It's been a while since I've redone these. But still, it wasn't completely accurate. So then I made this version here, and this version is 1-to-1 scale to the actual building. 1 block is 1 actual meter of the actual building. Let me turn this off. And I can actually show you exactly how I did this. Extra Street View. Swing this back around north because it's just easier that way. I don't know if you guys can see this, but on the little window in the corner here, this is how I did it. These models, these 3D models of the buildings are quite accurate to the actual building. So between just going into Street View, here, and counting and using each one of these as a block, I mean, that's pretty handy. Between that and then going out of Street View, and then now I can use this 3D path tool, have it set to meters, and then I can click on the corner here, and then click on the corner here, and I know it's 50 blocks. So now, come down here. I don't think it's actually 50 blocks, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's way shorter than that. It's 36. But I think... Oh yeah, look, I clicked way too far over. That's the problem. From this corner here, let's clear that. From here to here. 35 blocks. I just rounded up to the nearest block. So from here to here, it's actually 30. It's probably actually this one, because if you look, I'm including this pillar here. If I change it to here, 35 blocks of length here, and then you round that up to the nearest meter, 35. So it's 1-to-1 scale. So that's how I did that. And just looking at the two, let me back out of this so I can show you both. Just looking at both of them side by side, this is another one of those actually. But just looking at them side by side, it looks more into scale with itself. Because it is to scale with itself. So it looks better. So that's the same exact process that I'm about to do with this building here. To get the ground levels, I mean, I have a really clear view with this one because there's nothing tall across the street from it, unlike the other building in Chicago. So I could literally just do the whole bottom with the ruler. But since I can't have a clear view of the other one, I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Plus, I don't care if the other one's 1-to-1 scale or not. I just want it to be roughly the same. But anyway, if I left these side by side, if you wanted to count these floors, you would find these have the exact same number of floors. It took some time, but really, all you need is the shapes. All you need to know is how big to make these little indents, and then count the floors in between to make the shape happen. So it was pretty simple. Just took a while. I think, yeah, this building is sitting right here too. This building here is this building here. I added the balconies because this is an office building, obviously, and office buildings don't have balconies usually. The bottom half, or the bottom section where it's squared off, I cut it in half. Let me look at this from the same view. I'm looking at it from this side. Now, if you look at this, it's got a different texture here on this corner. Well, there's nothing I could do to change that. So what I did, I just put a row of black concrete there instead of white. And then I added a slab of quartz underneath it to have the appearance of the white streak going through, but also having the black. That was the best I could really do, short of literally just blacking it out completely, and I didn't want to do that. Like I said, I added the balconies because where I built this is apartments instead of an office building. And then, like I said, the bottom section, this whole half here is a parking garage. So obviously I didn't need that. So I just cut it off and made it a square. And it actually is off-center. It's not centered. If I was to rotate this around, you can see it is off-center here as well. So this was a little tricky because of how the details are on it. Like this corner here is a little different, but I couldn't really do that. It was too small. So there's just only so much you can do with that. Like I said, it's rough approximations is all I can really do. For the most part. By the way, if you weren't here in Monday's stream, I'll tell you this. My house is somewhere on this screen right now. I'm not going to say where, but it's somewhere on that screen. I can see it. I'm looking right at it, but you guys will never know. But it's fun to know that you can see it. Alright. Where's the crooked street? That's how I figured it out. And here we go. See, I don't have clean access to the bottom of the building. Really. Because of this building here. Now, another thing I'm not going to do, you can see this building is on a slant. Because the street is on a slant. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to square it off. I'll do the round shapes, but this slant, it's getting squared off. Because I don't feel like messing around with doing angles. And I'm not going to do this back courtyard area either. It's just going to be the tower. Because that's just extra space for something that's not even needed. I only really want the tower. So that's the plan. So it was 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, and then we'll have to work out this round part. So the round part's going to be interesting. Where was I going? I was going back over here. It's on ground level. There's actually a black lip on the bottom. Now, do I want to do black concrete? Or do I want to do such work, much plan, indeed. But this is the fun part, though. The hard part's over. Well, the boring part's over. This is the hard part, but it's the fun part. Do I want to use black concrete? Do I want to use black stone? Do I want to use deep slate? Probably not deep slate. It's pretty black. If you look at that, it's pretty dark. So, and obviously I can't do these details on the windows. It's going to have to just be solid window. Because there's just no way to do that kind of detail work. So probably not deep slate. It's too gray. Now my black stone is blacker than it normally would be because I have my texture set up that way. I mean, you can tell that's really black. It took out that bluish, purpley hue to it. So black stone could work. Although I would want it to be the polished. In fact, I think I will use polished black stone. And then sandstone. I can with fence and gates, but it depends on how much wall space I have. I mean, it's black though, that's the problem. There's no black fences. So I'll probably just end up making it solid glass. And that's a door. I'll just leave that open as a walk-through door. I'm not even going to put actual doors there. It'll just be walk-in. Alright, Mac. Have a safe trip home. I will be going a while, I guess. I don't have a specific stop time. Beyonce is already home from work. I'll have to take like a 5-minute be right back when she goes to bed. Probably around 9:45 my time. So like an hour and 45 minutes from now. But when she goes to bed, I'll take like a 5-minute break and then I'll come back to it and then I'll just keep going. I don't have a specific time tonight. I really wish there was black fences and gates and walls and things because black details on this window here. We need more black things in the game. Blackstone is basically it. That is basically it. That has detail blocks, I should say. Concrete, but no detail blocks with that, unfortunately. Wool, no detail blocks with that either. Coal, no detail blocks with that. Yeah, Blackstone has walls, but no fences. That's what I'm saying. Blackstone's the only one. Blackstone is like the only one that has the detail blocks. That's black. We need more. Paint. I mean, I don't really want to mess around with custom paintings, though. Because one, if it was a resource pack thing, I can make it from flowers. I don't understand. A future ad. My brain isn't with it. I'm missing something that's probably very obvious. Yeah, I'll probably just use polished black stone for now because it's just this bottom layer. Just to get it off the ground. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 blocks. 30 blocks. Let me get a little farther away. Alright. I think it's the heat. Yeah, it is kind of warm today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let me do this the easy way, actually. So I can type. There we go. Alright. So now, clear that off. 2 blocks here. And then that's a solid window that's 4 wide. I'm actually going to swap these. And then 2 blocks. Then a gap here, because that's going to be a doorway. And then 2 more. And then 2 more windows. So there's 1, 2, and a 2 wide, and then there we go. And now how tall is that? It's 1, 2, 3. I wish slabs. I wish you could work with slabs better. You went to cleaning and forgot your rags and mop. That sucks. I wish you could place full blocks on top of bottom half slabs. I also wish you could intermix slab types that way. You can put a different bottom on a different top, but you can't put a different top on a different bottom. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. If that thin little strip is a 1 whole block, although it actually will only look like a half, because I got to keep in mind, I have to remember, I will have a sidewalk like this as well. So there you go. There's your half block. So if I do, that actually looks like an upside down stone brick, doesn't it? So if I can do 1, 2, 3, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 blocks here, and then the 6th block will go across. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Must be something in the code that makes it hard to do. Either that, or they're just being stubborn and refuse to do it, like slabs and stairs for concrete. That would be very easy to do, but they refuse. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Count this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th block will go across here. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will cut across. That goes all the way through. Whoops. If I could learn how to place blocks, that would be great. Now this will be solid glass, although I would love to have the details on it. 2 tall high doorway is good enough, I think. I just realized I had the sounds turned off from the other night. When I did the Wither Rose farm, it got quite loud, so I turned off the sounds. Alright. Must be some... Oh, I already read that. I'm dumb. I thought that was a new message. Alright, this looks to be... It's probably only 2 blocks, but I might make it 3. I don't know how I'm going to do this detail. Maybe just wrap a wall across the front. That's the only thing I could think of. Should I do 2 or 3 blocks for these windows? I probably really should just do the 2. That'll help keep the height under control, because we got a whole lot of building left to go. Yeah, I'll just do 2. I'll just do 2. Nah. Yeah, iron bars maybe. Let me finish off this one, and then we'll see how the wall works. Blackstone, polished blackstone. Nah, it kind of works, but it would have to not go across the whole front like that, though. That's the problem. I think I do need to go 3 tall on this, though. As much as I don't want to. Having that detail there makes it pretty obvious it needs to be 3. I should probably change up the block here, maybe, because of the texture change. I guess chiseled. Or maybe regular. Let's try both. We'll do chiseled here. Oops. That was a boo-boo. We'll do regular here. Neither one of them look good. Neither one of them look like that at all. I might just leave it as cut. Keep the uniform look at least. In bricks. Interesting. Try regular in stone while I'm at it too. No, definitely not the regular. It's meh. It's too yellow. Stripped birch, maybe? Nope, too dark. Regular sand? No. Birch planks, perhaps. It fits better, but I might just stick with the cut sandstone, because while the texture changes, the color is the same. So I'll probably just say, well, the texture can go away. The color staying the same is more important. You can see, I mean, if you look at this, it's the same color. So changing the color would probably draw your eye more than the lack of texture. I'm also trying to figure out how to do these lamps. Nether brick fence is the only thing I could think of that would be dark enough. I guess I could do blackstone walls again. The only problem is it's like right in the center here, and it's only too wide. That's the problem with too wide things. I wish you could place things on the half block this way. That would be great. Armor stand, perhaps. I'm not good with that kind of stuff, so I'll have to play around with that a lot. But we have to have it because we have the invisible item frame, so we have to have it. I was just thinking, do we even have that? Alright, let's just stretch this across. We'll worry about details later. Let's get the structure itself going first. I can get the details later, maybe. Alright. Do this the fast way. Replace air. Black. Stained glass. Alright. Oop. Does the little one have that? It does. Alright. I'm still not sold on these either, but it's the best I got. Man, let's try iron bars. That was a good idea. Problem is, it needs to connect right at the edge, but not in the middle. I mean, I'm already giving up detail with this anyway, because I can't do these little lines, vertical lines. So I'm not too worried about this. I was almost thinking if it wouldn't be so expensive, I would do this in quartz. Because quartz bricks, regular quartz for this, and then, but that's a hell of a lot of quartz, and I do not feel like spending hours and hours and hours trading with piglins for it, or digging it up for that matter. Sandstone is much easier to procure. Boy, this roof here is going to be fun. Not. Alright. That's probably as good as it's going to get, sadly. But the size is a manageable one. The size is a manageable one. That's what I was really going for. Now, will it let me scroll forward again? Hey, there we go. It wouldn't let me do that earlier. Alright, it steps back. Oi. Oi. And then this part here, this side is way different. It's an odd looking building for the ground levels. The tower looks great. The bottom is weird. And again, vertical slabs would be the perfect thing for this. But no, can't have that. All right, Cap. Hydrate yourself and lay down and take a nap. Rest. Hope you're feeling better later. Thanks for swinging in. I appreciate it. One thing I did just notice, though, check out the imagery date down here. November last year. This is very recent. Alright, how are we going to do this corner? How are we going to do this corner? Hub. Inset it, I guess. Call that 3 blocks. And then it insets again. And then it'll be a couple wide for the door. Maybe 2 wide's enough, I think. Another block here for that. And then here. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Let me go around this corner a little bit here. So I can get a better look at this. That's another door. That's handy to know. So this is the right side of the door. This is the bottom of that pillar. Then there's a doorway here, actually, but I still need to have that there because, there's, again, the sidewalk is here. So I have to be able to step in that way. And then that's the right side of the door. And then it pops out for a pillar, and then it goes back in. I'll just go straight across with it. And that looks to be 2 blocks. And then probably another 1, 2, 3, 4 for the window. Another 2 blocks. No, this is probably... That's 1, that's 2. Okay, so it is 2. Yeah, see, there's nothing I can do about these details here that pops out. Because vertical slabs aren't a thing. A little farther down. So that's 1. I'll just count that as 2 because it's really 2.5, but there's no halves. So just count that as 1. I guess I could do 3 there and have the 3rd one popped out. I guess I could do that. So let's see, where was I? Let's see. There's the pop out for that. And it goes back in by 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4 wide for the window. And then this one will pop out like that. And then another 4 wide window. Window. And then we'll go back to 2 wide. Gap. And then a door. I'll do that to mark the doorway. A little farther down. So we're here at the door now. another 2 here. This is gonna be glass on either side. There's a door there. Let's frame out the door. Get it over with. There's actually another door right next to it. I'm not going to do these awnings because at this scale, awnings would be almost impossible to do at this angle. I guess I could do stairs. I'll just throw up some stairs. That's probably what I'll do. Anyway, too wide for that, and then another doorway here. And then polished black stone stairs. Nope. Nope. Like that. Or maybe I could do this. How's that for an awning? Does that look good? Kind of works. Kind of being the operative word. Anyway, doorway here, and then another block here, then another one that comes forward, then another 2. And then 2 wide window, pillar, 2 wide window, now how far down actually am I going to do this, because I'm not going all the way to the end. Okay, to the edge of this building here. Okay, so this is my stopping point. Great. So I'm here. I just got the second window in. So that's 2, 4, 5, and the 5th one sticks out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 5th one sticks out. And then rinse and repeat of this. So that's 2, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillars in the middle. Those are windows. That's another pillar. And that is going to be probably 2 wide. And that's it. The rest is the courtyard. So there we go. We got the front facade marked out at least. Now to build it up to this level here. Blue awnings. How the hell am I going to do blue awnings? There's no blue anything stair related in this game. I'll be glad when we get to the actual tower. The tower itself is going to be so much easier. Fluffy, welcome in. How are you feeling tonight? Hope you're feeling good today. Hope you was able to eat some food today. Hope you've been getting some sleep. I think this is the last song on this album. It was. Perfectly timed. Switch albums. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I'll probably end up just not doing the blue ones. Because I don't have a way to do blue ones. Okay, I guess it's just time to build these up. You had a bad morning? I'm sorry. But you had a nice nap? Well, that's good. Glad he was able to get some rest. Okay, on this one here, that actually, the black part goes up an extra amount. So let me do that now before I forget. It goes up extra there. Same here. I would imagine this is the same on all these protrusions. It is. So these protrusions go up twice. Alright. Ice cream, crackers, and chips. Ice cream's always a winner. And sometimes crackers are good, chips are usually good. I'm not really feeling... The iron bars look better, but they're the wrong color. They need to be black. And they also need to not go over the edge like that. They need to go to the edge here, but that isn't how they work. You heard the heartbeat at the doctor this afternoon. That's exciting. That's exciting. Yeah, I imagine that would cheer you up. You guys know what it's going to be yet? Is it still too early? Are you not wanting to find out until it happens? Or if you don't feel like sharing anything, by all means, don't have to. I was just asking. If you don't want to share, that's perfectly fine. But I obviously, I don't know any more than what you said, so I don't know how far along things are to, if it's even possible to find out at this stage or not. So just curious, but if you don't want to say anything, don't. Obviously you don't have to. All right, so let me go back around to the front. This is the back. Okay. Too early and you're not sure yet about finding out. Okay. I think I got this side pretty well done. I'm going to work my way up to the roof. That's just stairs around the edging, really. So I'll double this up just to make it easier. Now I'll need some stairs. I wish I had cut sandstone stairs. That would be so wonderful. But regular is all I got. Or smooth. I could do smooth. I think I will do smooth, actually. Smooth will probably be a little better. Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Double whoops. Triple whoops. Almost first. Oh, wow. Words. I did the thing where I was reading at the same time as I was speaking, and my brain was slower than my mouth. It's almost through the first trimester. Very exciting. Did they how much longer I know it's different for everybody, but on average, how long does the sickness usually last? Cuz I know some people can be sick the whole time, some people never get sick. But so I know there's no like end all answer here. But just a rough guesstimate. Is there a rough estimate on how much longer the sickness might still be sticking around? Or the first 2 trimesters? Bummer. Welcome in, by the way, Lady Lorax. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Well, hopefully it ends soon. I know you've been feeling pretty miserable. Alright. This curve is going to be not fun. But let's get this doorway curve thing here built out. It's not going to be round, it's going to be kind of shaved off. It's going to be more of a 45-degree angle than anything. To get an actual curve, this scale would have to go up immensely. Yeah, I've heard that, Fluffy. That's why I was like, I know there's no end-all be-all answer with that, because some people never get sick, some people get sick the whole time, some people it's only for a couple weeks, some people it's only for a couple days, a couple months. It's all over the place, so I just hope you're not one of the ones that has it the whole time. I hope it ends soon for you. Alright, how tall is this? That looks to be the same height here. So this carries around here, except it goes in by one, and then it turns to black. I'll probably just do a one wide there, and then it goes back to this. And here's where the curve starts. Whoops, that's not blackstone. There we go. I guess I'll just kind of do a 45, like I said here. Yep, there we go. You feel like you started your sickness earlier than most. Well, maybe that means it'll end earlier too. Fingers crossed, at least. Alright, then it mirrors on the other side. So pop out here, and then blackstone, and then that. And then it pops out again here, like that. I'll actually just leave that filled in. And then this will continue on across. I'm going to focus just on here for now. It sucks because this looks like it's more like 2 blocks tall than just the one. I guess I could shrink these windows. No, I couldn't. I'd have to shrink the whole thing down by one. I guess I could. Nothing's actually stopping me from doing that. Cut. Paste. I gotta love World Edit. You gotta love World Edit. Although this has to shift downwards now. Actually, I did that wrong though, didn't I? I need to lower this, but then double that. Let's see, redo. So now I need to... Actually, I'll raise this up by one here. That's what I'll do. I'll actually do this the easy way too. If I could type, typing would be great. There we go. Same thing with this. You can still pass your class, though, with some dedication and work. Well, that's good. That's good. Alright, now I can just come down here and drop everything down by one. Whoops. There we go. It looks a little weird because these are very tall windows. I need to just raise the whole thing up by one, don't I? Yep. I think I'm going to have to do that. So from here over to here. Is that everything? I think so. Cut. Paste. Emmy, welcome in. Coming in with that have a drink on me. Let me fill in this gap before I forget to do it, and then I will do that right away. Alright, that does look better. That does look better. Oh, the stairs went away though. Shit. Alright. Oh well. Let's get this have a drink on me. Grab my book. If I remember correctly, this is going to be a fun one. If I remember correctly, this is going to be a fun one. It is. You guys ready for this one? Oh wait, I already did that one. Never mind. I already did the fun one. The fun one was last time. There's 2 on this page instead of just 1 like normal, so I got confused. This one is called A Rusty Shade of Nail, inspired by A Whiter Shade of Pale by Procol Harum. I have no idea who that band is. I don't even know if I said it right. Anyway, it came out in 1967. Procol Harum's, I'm assuming that's how it's said, Hammond-powered hit told of skipping the light fandango and turning cartwheels as the ceiling blew off, in the midst of which a dutiful waiter appears with a tray of drinks. And on that tray, we do so pray, sat a round of Rusty Shade of Nails, inspired by a song that supposedly told of a drunken sexual escapade gone wrong. Drunken sexual escapades often follow a night on the nail, as do... The nail was in quotes there, by the way. As do light fandangos and ill-advised cartwheels, incidentally. This recipe makes 2. It's a very simple one. You need ice cubes, 3 measures of Scotch whiskey, 2 measures of Drambuie, D-R-A-M-B-U-I-E. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of it. Fill 2 old-fashioned glasses with ice cubes. Pour over half the whiskey and Drambuie into each glass and serve. So it sounds like basically an old-fashioned with a little twist. 2 measures of Drambuie, whatever the hell that is. I've literally never heard of that before. The next one's gonna be fun. The next one's a classic. But that... What was that one called again? That was A Rusty Shade of Nail. Emmy, thanks for that redeem. Appreciate it. Some of these actually sound really good. Some of these sound kind of meh. And some of these, like that one, I have no idea how it sounds because I don't know what Drambuie or Drambuie is. I have no idea what that is. I actually think this is probably fine right here. Nope, it's got to go up 1. It's got to go up 1. Oh man, this is in the wrong spot completely. I did this so wrong. I did this part so wrong. How stupid. This part needs to come down here. This part is where the double needs to be. Oops. Oh well. It's not gonna hurt nothing. Actually, I can just do this. Cut. Paste. Now this gets filled in here. This is where the double needed to be. And this needs to lower down. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So stand here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. I hope I'm doing this right. Amy, thanks for that lurk. Appreciate it. Let's do cut, break, paste. Is that right? Perfect. Alright, yeah, this is looking much better. This is looking much better. Hour and a half nap? Nice. Any sleep is a good sleep. Well, not that's a lie. The sleep itself could be crap. But I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. The sneeze went away. That drives me nuts. It's like if you're gonna happen, just happen. But the sleep itself can suck, but when you're not getting much at all, any sleep is better than none. There's actually glass that goes on top. That height, and then there's glass here as well. And actually, right here in the middle. Oh man. It's looking like I need to do another 2 wide here, but that means I need to make these bottom windows 1 block taller. Your sneezes get shy. Yeah, mine do that regardless of if I'm streaming or not. Drives me nuts. Fell asleep to DuckTales. Nice. Very nice. I don't want to do it, but I need to do it because the front is the most important part. The front's the most important part. And it has to look right, and it needs to be 1 more block tall. Maybe even 2 more blocks tall. Because I got another band. You can see it right here. This is the band I just did. This is the band that I need to do. It's the same thickness. And there's no way to do that. I need at least 2 more blocks of height here. So, we're just going to grab all of this stuff here, and we're just gonna... I'll just fly up here, actually. Grab that. I need 2 blocks, at least. So, we're gonna cut, stack up 2, paste, and now I should be able to just fill this in. Let me clear that out so we can see better. I might actually make that doorway 3 tall now because I can. Alright, now it's roughly right smack in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So roughly here it should be. So there. Looking at this doorway is probably going to be... I really should probably make that doorway down here 2 tall. 3 will look better, but 2 is probably more realistic. Keeping in mind the sidewalk is here. That lag can stop anytime now. It's actually a couple blocks wider. This needs to be 3, or it may be 2, so do this. There we go. So keeping in mind the doorway will be here, that'll probably need to continue over there like that. Your niece is being a cute goofus. I mean, that's usually the way it works. Someone somewhere's being a goofus. So this is probably need to go up one like that. And then... as much as I hate to say it, I think I might need to make that one more tall. But that's so... meh. Actually, this is just black here. It's not actually... same here, actually. I actually have this... how did I mess that up so badly? It has a pillar. That's okay. That's what I did wrong. Okay. This pillar goes straight through. Then you have the one wide window here. Then another pillar. Then the 4 wide diagonal here. So here's the 1 wide window. Here's the pillar. And then the doorway is going to be here. It'll be framed out in glass. Like so. Then the pillar. And then glass. And then this pillar comes down like so. I feel like you should try to do a bit more homework, but then you remember you haven't eaten today and shouldn't have to. I mean, you should try to eat and do homework. They're both important. That's why I had to push my stream back. That's why I had to push my stream back an hour, because the day got away from me and I still had to eat dinner when regular time rolled around. Yes, your brain needs food, indeed. I'm actually going to do... that. I don't know what that does, but I think it needs it. Of course, the floor is going to be filled in with something at some point, but so yeah, this would actually be the bottom of the black part here. Because this has to happen. There we go. I think that's as good as it's gonna be, honestly. Although now that those blocks are there, I can get rid of that. Oh. Oh. There's actually glass that goes across the top of that door. Like that. There we go. Thinking about what you could eat, I'll have to get up and make it. Yeah, that's the bummer. That's my least favorite part about dinner. Having to figure out what to eat and then making it. It's like, I don't want to do this. I like eating, but sometimes the fun of eating is totally ruined by the process of having to make dinner. Just figuring out dinner ruins it for me most nights. I hate dinner time so much. I need someone to go, here's what's for dinner, and then just make it for me. Because the decision part ruins it for me, and then having to make it really ruins it for me. But those days are gone. It's on me now. That album over already? No, it's not. Okay. Then you thought about it and decide, yuck, that feels bad. Yeah. The number of nights I've gone with just eating a bowl of cereal because I didn't want to make anything proper is a large number of meals. The number of nights I've gone without food at all because I couldn't be bothered to go make food is a large number of days as well. It's like literally going hungry is better than going and making food right now. That's how much I don't like making food. Alright, now this glass just goes up. This pillar goes up. This glass goes up. And then this pillar goes up. And then this wraps around. I wish I could round this over a little more, but I don't have the space to make a proper curve. Cereal, an unconsidered idea. You could try it. Cereal is always a fallback for me. If I really can't be bothered to make anything, cereal's where I go. This looks like garbage. I really wish I could curve it, but I don't have the space. I'd have to make this whole building so much bigger to make it happen. Actually, this gets cut off at some point. It's kind of... This is really only supposed to be a half slab, but, you know, vertical slabs. Alright, Flippy, go get some food. Go get some food. Oh, let's not forget the things. Is there a chunk border here? There is. For some reason it stutters when I go from here to here. See that stutter? Smooth this way. Stutter this way. I wonder why. There's literally nothing in this chunk but those slabs. So what is it about crossing this border that makes me lag so hard? How's my frame doing on here? Let's see what see what happens to these when I cross this border. Drops all the way to 60s. Smooth this way. Plummets when I cross that border. Wow. I have no idea what's doing that, and I did not mean to take that screenshot. But oh well. I'm not happy with this, but like I said, I don't have the space to do a proper curve. I just don't. So, we can move on to finishing off this side then. Alright, it's more of the same. I've already got the spacings, so I just need to... Yep, I just need to do that. And follow the spacings here. So this is where it doubles, so I'm going to carry this across. If I could type, that would be fantastic. There. There we go. That's good enough. Good enough. Figure the rest out later. Alright, now everything else just goes up. Everything else just goes up. So... This goes up. Stops there. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Nice. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know what I like more, the cereal or the milk after I've ate the cereal because it's all cinnamony flavored. It's honestly a close call. And then this also gets the thing. This is the hard part of this building, by the way. Once we get to the tower, it's pretty smooth sailing. Because, I mean, I figure out one layer here. I figure out the very bottom layer. And then I just go stack, and half the freaking thing is done. That's the best part about building skyscrapers. You figure out the bottom floor, and you stack it until it changes shape. And then you figure out the next floor after the shape change, and then you do the same thing over again until you get to the roof. How many floors is that I'm going to be skipping? I get to build one, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then it blurs. Let's see, it doesn't blur here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 floors it looks like. There's 20 floors here. I get to skip 19 of them because I only have to build one. And there's my phone. Give me a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. My mom needed help with something. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is your lifesaver foods. Anytime that's all you can bring stuff to eat. I mean, hey, food's food. And if that's all you can eat, at least you're eating something. Oy. Boy, that wore me out. My mom's legally blind and she lost something and I had to find it and I couldn't find it for a while. I'm all worn out now. Probably... Yeah, I'll just make this glass. Who cares? Who cares? Gotta get the calories you can. Exactly. Exactly. This is a door. It looks like above this door it's solid. But it's also behind glass, so I'm just gonna make it glass instead. Alright. Get this going. That's in the wrong spot. That needs to be down there. Actually, for these windows here, I'm actually just going to do 2 layers here. Now, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! I love World Edit. I don't know how much time that just saved me, but it saved me some. Alright, which one of these other ones did I need to do the awning for? The last 3. Alright. So that would be black stone here. And here. And then stairs above and on the front. There we go. I can't do the blue awnings because there's no blue stairs at all of any type. Except those warp stairs, and those... It's not the right shade of blue. That's like a real blue, and the warp stuff is like a teal. Alright, and then... The windows up here just carry on as well. Let me go down a little farther here so I can see this. Yep, it just goes through. As I suspected. Something tells me this whole wall here should shift forward. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and do just that. Cut. Paste. Decel. Whoops. I need to throw these back on there. Something tells me this wall needs to do the exact same thing. Click. Jeez. Yep. This wall needs to do the same thing. Alright. So from yaw to yaw. Cut. Paste. Decel. There we go. Again, it would be half a step out instead of a whole step out. But obviously I can't do that, so I have to make do. Now that you're at your computer, you're sleepy again. Fluffy, if you need to take a nap again, take another nap. By all means. By all means. Alright, these are 3 tall, 4 wide. Like that. That. Like that. These are just 3 tall, 2 wide. And then this fills in and cuts across. How's that looking? Oh yeah, gotta do the thing. Gotta do the thing. I zoom out. Not much. Oh. 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 It doesn't go through on these. It cuts off. Question is, I guess I can just do it here, since it's going to be behind this awning anyway. Yeah, that looks alright. Ish. Ish. Really don't know how I'm going to work these lamps, because where they fit on the other side, it would be on the middle of a 2 wide bit, but you can't do it on the middle of a 2 wide bit. I don't want to make it 3 wide. I'm trying to keep the physical area on these as small as I can. I'm not worried about height, I'm worried about physical space. But I think I can perhaps transition to the 3D model now for the rest of this. How am I going to do this part? My God. Especially since this is at an angle here, but I'm squaring it off to go more straight. And by more straight, I mean completely straight. Hey, let's exit Street View. I gotta remember to quit doing that while I'm looking straight up. That's dumb. Whoa, look how far away I got because of that. All the way out in the lake. Now which road was it again? see, it's easier if I zoom in from here. It is here. There we go. I knew I'd find it. All right. So yeah, you can see here on this model, this street part is actually angled, but I'm squaring it off. So that throws a little bit of a wrench into the design. Although from here, this is where it ends, so it's going to cut straight across here. So there will still be that lip there. So that's good. That's all I really need. Just thinking of inspiration for your world. Nice. Very nice. My inspiration comes from looking at cool buildings in real life and then trying to make them happen as best as I can. Because I can't just, like, come up with an idea off the top of my head and then make it happen. But if you point me in the right direction, like, here's a building, try to make it work. I'm like, all right. That I can do. But I think we're just about ready to transition to this section here. This bit here, that it sticks out, but it's going to end up being flush as well. Actually, I might need to cut some of this off, because this part here is what I'm looking at right here. The building you went to elementary school in is over 100 years old. Sweet. Buildings from your hometown? Yeah, that's what I did. That building there is from my hometown. Fluffy, I think you were here when I showed this earlier, wasn't you? Like on Google Earth. This building's actually not very old. It's younger than I am. It was finished in 1990. So I guess the earliest parts, like the bottom floors, are older than the top floors, obviously. But yeah, I'm from Indianapolis. I think you were here earlier, wasn't you? But I'll say it again if you weren't. My house is visible on the screen right now. I'm not going to point it out, but I can absolutely see my house on the screen right now. You wasn't here that early. Okay. Well, now you can see it. Now, I'm not going to show it, obviously, because I'm not trying to dox myself or anything. But my house is visible. Well, you can't see the literal house, but I can see my neighborhood. Like, I can see the layouts of the neighborhood from here. But here is my building. Here's both of them, actually. They're catty-cornered to each other. I've actually built all three of these. In fact, while I'm thinking of it, I need to make a Lightmatica schematic of the one that says BMO Harris on there. So P home, if that works still. I don't know if that command even still works. It does. Cool. But this isn't the right one. I need P home 2. This is actually my map making place, but schematic load. BMO building. Shoot. Let me go on this. Ooh, did not mean to close that. Let me get that back open. Let me go on to this console here. And let me look to see what it's called. I'm sure I have it saved somewhere. This would be under plugins, world edit, schematics. I bet I called it something metal related. I wouldn't be surprised. I really hope I still have it. I'm gonna be mad if I don't. I really hope I have it. What would I have called it? Met Deco. Met Deco? What the hell is that? Met Deco. Paste. Oh, I see now. Undo that. Please tell me I have it. Oh, crap. I don't think I have it anymore. But that sucks. I don't want to have to rebuild it again. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I do not have it. That means I have to build it again. I had built this one too. The one that says BMO on it. So your home has no skyscrapers. The hospital is probably the tallest in terms of floors. 4 floors. Wow, that's a small town. Yeah, this is a... You can see, this is the building. When creative flight feels so slow. I'm gonna try to get a good angle here to represent it. That's probably good right here. Now let me get it lined up over here. There you go. Your city doesn't feel small compared to nearby towns. All the nearby towns feel small compared to mine because I live in the city. I mean, I don't live like in downtown here, but like I can. If it wasn't for trees, I could see this building from my house. It's close enough to be seen. Yes, Indianapolis. But yeah, here's my tower in real life. I think you can still see it. Let me make this a little bit bigger. And then do this, maybe. Eh. If I make it taller, it makes it wider too. Yeah, there you go. Side-by-side views. Shrink this back down now. The population has gone way up since you've been gone. I think if you include like the suburbs, let me zoom out. Like if you look at just Marion County, which is the county where Indianapolis is in, let's zoom out to county level. Are counties even marked on here? That's not what I wanted. Layers. Borders and labels. Let's turn off roads. Maybe that makes a difference. No, it only shows state borders. It doesn't show county borders. Anyway, I can tell you where the county borders are. Anyway, this is 96th Street here. Let me turn the roads back on so I can confirm that. And then I can get rid of the sidebar here. This should be 96th Street. Nope, 116th. Okay. And this should be 96th Street then. Nope. Where is 96th Street? Oh, right. 96th Street's down here farther. Here's 96th Street right here. '86th. Okay. I'm going to quit saying it's 96th Street till I see the number. Here's 96th Street. So this street here, 465, pops up just north of it for a bit. So 96th Street is the county line road to the north. And then to the east, county line road is 600 west, I believe. I believe this is county line road here. I'm 99% sure that's county line road here. No, that's a little far out, actually. It's... I really wish it would show counties. I don't know how to make it show counties. Anyway, Indianapolis is roughly this area here. County Line Road to the south is literally called County Line Road. This is either Southport or County Line. I think this is Southport. Yeah, County Line's the next one down. The next big one down, I should say. County Line Road has the exit off the freeway. So where's the freeway? Here's County Line Road right here. So north of this street is Marion County. South is Johnson County. So Marion County is roughly here. Roughly. If you only do Marion County, it's not that big of a population. If you want to include if you only go by Indianapolis only, it's not that big of a population. But if you include the entire metro area, which is literally everything you can see here pretty much. And let's see. This is literally the metro area. If you include all of this population as well, it's a couple million people, I think. I don't remember the exact number. Let me Google that. What is the population of the metropolitan area of Indianapolis? The metro area is 2.1 million. If you only go by regular, like if you only go like by Indianapolis itself, like Marion County alone. What? Come on, learn how to type. What is the population of Marion County, Indiana? Marion County is 957,000 people. So it's less than a million for just the county. But when you throw in the metro area as well, it goes up to 2.1 million. So I need this and then this. Thank you. I kept clicking on the wrong things. But yeah, Fluffy, I'll show you how I actually did this. The big version that you're seeing here right in front on the Minecraft side is a 1-to-1 scale version of the building. And the way I did that, I actually used the 3D model to do that. What I did, you zoom in close to it, and you use the ruler tool. You do 3D path, make sure it's set to meters, and then I click on the corner here, and then I click on the corner here, and you can see that's 34.7. I round it up to the nearest full meter, so that's 35 meters there. So if we fly over here, and we get the little measuring stick out of here, from here to here is indeed 35 meters. And if you do the same thing, you can do the same exact thing with the width of the tower itself. From corner, let's see, clear that. From corner to corner. Come on. 57 meters. I rounded down to 57 that time. So if I click here and come over to here, this should be 57, indeed. And then this is identical to the first one, so that's another 35. So that's how I did it. A lot of measuring with the 3D line tool. But it gets it done. It gets it done. You're from the Willamette Valley? I have no idea where that is. And that's 3 million over a lot of towns. Yeah, like I said, Indianapolis is 2.1 over all of these towns. Like Marion County alone is almost 1 million. But then you come up here and you throw in Carmel, and you throw in Fishers and Noblesville, and over here in Brownsburg, probably out here to Plainfield, down here in Southport and Greenwood. All of these are quote-unquote part of the metro area. So if you throw all that in, it bumps it up to 2.1. My favorite pizza place It's not actually in town, but it's close enough. My favorite pizza place, where is it? Right here. Mozzie's Pizza. They have the best pizza. So customizable. Like, so customizable. I love this place so much. If you ever find yourself in Indiana, uh, make sure you stop here. They have the best pizza in town, in my opinion. Obviously, people have different opinions on pizza, but like you can completely customize your pizza. Like say you don't like tomatoes, like at all. Like you don't even want pizza sauce on your pizza. Instead of the pizza sauce, you can have a nacho cheese base. And I think there's a couple of other options. I don't remember off the top of my head because I never bothered with any of that. Because pizza sauce is fine by me. But you can change like the actual base. So if you don't, obviously you got the dough. But like if you don't like pizza sauce, like I said, you can change out the pizza sauce base layer for nacho cheese. My aunt and uncle get their pizza that way. At least they used to. It sounds gross right now, yeah. It's actually not bad. I've had it. It's not terrible. But like I said, I prefer the regular pizza sauce. But like they have other options for the base layers as well. I just can't remember what they are off the top of my head. But when we first started going out there, this part here that has Fieldhouse written on it, uh, that was not there. They added on to this place since then. So, but it's really good. And if you like sports, or if RU likes sports, I don't know if either of you like sports, you would love it in there. Tons and tons of signed, autographed sports memorabilia in there. Tons of it. Like everything in there is sports related. They have like some actual game worn signed shoes. I think one of them, I think they have Shaquille O'Neal shoe in there. He has massive feet. My God. And like just inside the door, they have this thing with his footprints on it, and up on the wall they have his handprints on it. My entire hand is the size of his palm. Like that's how big that man's hands are. He is massive. I wear size 12 shoes, and when I step on his footprints, my toes go to like maybe the arch of his feet. So like his feet are literally twice as big, and like that's just his like the outline of his footprint. Like I said, inside there's tons of merch and like jerseys. Like there's a Michael Jordan autographed baseball bat, jersey, all sorts of Michael Jordan stuff. Tons of basketball stuff in there, and like autographed basketballs up around the edges. Like just tons of stuff. There's a salad bar, a pizza salad bar, I should say. This has salad and pizza. Oh, I love going to this place. If you guys ever find your way to Indiana and you have the time, I'll take you guys out there. It is my favorite place to go for pizza. I'm probably lucky to be as tall as his waist, to be honest with you. He's what, almost 8 feet tall or something like that? Like 7 feet 11 or some nonsense like that? I'm only 5'10". He's way taller than me. Anyway, while I'm still here, I also built this building here. Regions Tower. It's just over here. I'm looking at it backwards. Let me spin this around. I'm looking at it like this. Now, you can tell the bottom is squared off. So, but see, this whole half here is just a parking garage. So I obviously didn't need that. So I just cut that part off and squared it off. And then I built the building here. If you look at the corners, I couldn't really do much with the corners because the space was too small. But for this back section here, you can see how it has a different pattern to it compared to the rest of it. And so that little white line, in order to replicate that, I ended up putting black concrete in to make it look dark like that. And then I put a quartz slab underneath it to give that little partial line. And then the only other thing I did really that's different, I added these balconies because this isn't in real life that's an office building, but on the server where I built this, it's an apartment building. So I added balconies to make it more apartment-like. But that's that. You're only 4'10". I actually know someone's shorter than you, believe it or not. Alright, let's get back to work. I always get so distracted. There's so many buildings here that I want to work on. Like I want to do the city county building here at some point. I kind of want to do this building here. I would really like to build this. This cathedral's so cool. Let me turn this stupid line thing off, I should say. Words. I don't know if they've remodeled it since I've been here. I haven't been here since I was a kid, because there was a convention here that we came to. But I don't see them on this street view. So I don't know if they've taken them down or what. But this place had legitimate gargoyles on them. I don't see them on here now. So I'm thinking they might have taken them down. But I remember going down to the basement. Of course, I was a kid. Like, I was a young kid. I was probably like maybe 7 at the oldest, probably. And Cap, welcome back. But 7 at the oldest, I think. So very easy to scare, with the oogie boogies. And we went down to the basement of this place, and they had some of the gargoyle statues in there as well. And of course, that young, you go all Kevin McAllister, and you think they're moving when they're obviously completely inanimate objects. But you get that creepy looking gargoyle in a dark basement, and you swear their head turns and looks at you. And so to be young and stupid again. Well, I'm still stupid, but young and that kind of stupid. There's different types of stupidity. Yes, Kep, have you heard the news? Oh, speaking of the news, have you told Diamond Miner Mom yet? But anyway, I would love to build this building, but the details, you did it, bingo, nice. Did she have the reaction I expected her to? Yes, yeah, I had a feeling. I know she was having a rough day that day too. Yeah, I would love to build this building, but like between to get the details at all, uh, when she gets in, I gotta tell her to sorry about the ads. Now you can hear, Cap. Sorry you had ads. I'm so tempted to turn them off, but like at the same time, I'm like, meh. Anyway, I knew she was having a rough day yesterday, or even the day before. Actually, she messaged me. Uh, when was it? Let me look. Yeah, she messaged me yesterday morning at like 1:45 in the morning. No, it was 1:24. It was 1:24 in the morning. She had died in lava and lost all the stuff that she had just bought. Ah, the pain. The pain. I could feel it. Anyway, like I said, I would love to do this building, but I would have to make it ginormous in order to get any of the details on there. So that's what's holding me back from that. A lot of the other cool buildings around town, they're curved. So, or they're on angles or something. But yeah, let's get back to actual work now. I keep getting distracted with buildings that aren't what I'm trying to build right now. Here it is. Like I was saying, I think I'm gonna have to slice this back part off because I don't want it sticking out. I guess I could just extend it across and have it not flush, but that album is over. There we go. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? It's the weirdest shape building. Could you imagine being in one of these rooms here? Just like no view, you're looking at the backside of a building. Alright, let's see about this. Why does this stupid... It did this the other day. The stupid arrow thing keeps popping back on. Please go to Street View. Why does it keep going to Ground View? Street View, please. There we go. Alright. How am I going to do this rounded part? That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. Actually, let me continue this part first. This part pops out. I think I'll just extend it I think I'll just extend it and then just have it not flush, because cutting it off would be weird. You're starting to get that sick feeling again? I'm sorry, Fluff. I hope that goes away. I need to figure out how to add the hug command thingy. I think I could probably figure it out, but I obviously can't do that in the middle of the stream. I'll have to work on that for next time. Alright. I wish I could go up higher and still see in this view. Oy. But I can't, so we're just gonna have to work with what we got. Alright. So this looks like it's black right on top of this. At least you ate. Yes, indeed. Indeed. So this looks like it goes up. That looks like 2. And then 3, 4. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6. So it's 10 total before the roof line. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back out of Street View here, because I have a sneaking suspicion. Indeed. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and I will be right back. I'm going to throw up the be right back screen. I shouldn't be more than maybe 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Fiance was going to bed, and then I took advantage of the break to go to the bathroom. What did I miss while I was gone? You might take another nap? Okay, Fluff. Get some sleep. Just lay down a bit ago yourself. Everybody's going to sleep. If I didn't sleep most of the day, that would sound nice. You feel like crying for no reason? Oh, Fluff. It has to be one of those things, I guess, that just happens. Alright, back to this. I need this back up now. The detail on this is crap. The detail on this is crap. Back down to Street View it is. Why does the ruler keep turning itself back on when I go in and out of Street View? Driving me nuts. Alright, we'll just have to look at it from here and figure it out. So, we got this spot here. It comes up along the side. And I think that's 10 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's probably a little taller than that even because it domes over. You didn't really sleep, but you laid down and had to deal with sensory overload. Now you feel like you run a marathon. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Hope that goes away too. Hope you get some rest. Alright, so I'm going to assume it's actually 11 at least. I'll just make it a little bit taller actually, because I'm pretty sure this goes straight across here like this. One block up or not. It's really hard to tell from this angle. It's kind of why I wanted to pop out of Street View. Let this model clear up a little bit. There it goes. Looking right here. Ow! Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Whoa! What is this now? They have interior shots of the rooms? That's a thing? Fancy. Unnecessarily fancy. I mean, a bed to sleep in, a bathroom and shower, and, you know, sink to wash up in, maybe like a little kitchenette type of thing. This is a hotel. Some guy just like took pictures of the hotel rooms. This is what the Waldorf-Astoria rooms look like. Like I said, overly fancy. Severely overly fancy. My God, who needs all this fancy crap? Rich people. Man, I tell you. People have more money than sense. I'm. That's really what it comes down to. These people have more money than sense. I mean, if I was to hit the lottery tonight, I'm not saying I wouldn't stay in a room like this at least once. Just say I did, but it would not be an everyday thing. It would not be an everyday thing at all. This is like they have a full kitchen in here. Is this an apartment or a hotel room? I honestly can't tell. The stuff laying on the tables implies it's a hotel room. But it's like an apartment. It has to be in a hotel. They got a... I don't know how I got in here, but... it was accidental. That's for sure. I mean, an apartment at best. I mean, there's no houses in this area. My guess is this place has apartments as well as hotel rooms. That's my only guess. Anyway, what I was trying to do before that happened, I was trying to look at this edge right here. It looks like this is indeed flush with the roof line. That's what I needed to know. So this needs to come across like this. Actually, no, it's already here. It sits right on top of this. So it looks like it's going to be 3 wide here. And then the glass is just going to go right there. And this is going to be 2 wide, and then 2, and then 2 wide. And then 2 wide again. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Let's go back to regular street view. I said regular street view. Thank you. Okay. Indeed, this is right over the middle here. So this just needs to shift over. This is only 2 wide here. It's like that. Alright. And then the bottom window looks to be just the 2x2. And then that's probably too thick again. So that's the 4, and then it's 6 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 more for the roof line. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. How does that look from down at a similar angle? That's fair-ish, I guess. Alright, the roof line actually ends above or at the top of the black part there. So that's good to know. So I can cut this off right there. Or maybe pull it up by 1 more. Alright, let's move over by a little bit. Let that clear up. I said let that clear up sometime this week. Google Earth is so nice, usually, and then it does crap like this. It's coming along back. I got distracted again, like I always do. But it's coming along. If this will ever clear up. See, I move over one notch and it does this crap. No idea why. Anyway, it's basically just a circle that goes around the thing. Well, I mean, Kep got distracted by that. I wasn't. I already knew about that. I found out about that a couple days ago. I'm just going to try to make a semicircle here. Actually, this needs to go back here. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, Mac. I was scrolling in to look at the model, not from Street View, but the model, to see if these windows had a block underneath them or if it was flush with this roof line here. And I was just zooming in, and next thing I know, I'm inside somebody's apartment. Let's see if I can pull it off again, on purpose this time. I was just zooming in here. Again, this stupid ruler turns itself on. So this is a full half circle here, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Although it probably won't end up being that way because on the model, on the real building, this comes off at an angle like this. And I've straightened it out, so it's probably not going to be a full half circle. Anyway, I was just scrolling in, and the next thing I know, here it is. Same exact thing happened. This is clearly a hotel room. This is clearly a hotel room. This is absolutely a hotel room. You can tell by the locks. Two full bathrooms in this friggin' 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment, basically. Or hotel room, whatever you want to call it. Nice view, though. Okay, based off this view, I can figure out where they are on the building. They're actually not that high up. It looks like they're high up, but they're really not. Well, yeah, but those are houses, though, right? Not apartments or hotel rooms. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just a hotel. That's what's really weird about it. I mean, I have a 3 bedroom, 2 full bath house myself. So, I mean, that's nothing new. It's just the fact that I'm pretty sure this is an apartment or a hotel room. Iron bars would be the ideal material, but this is black. Yeah, I can absolutely figure out where they are. Let's exit this view, and I'm gonna look right at this place on the model thing here. Why does the ruler keep turning itself on? My God. Alright, where am I at? Here we are. They were actually right here. On this thing right here. Or maybe they're on the front. What was their view like? I don't remember I can't remember what the view was. Please move. Please move. That was annoying. Mac, it might be my stream. You know how I was saying Monday that I think that I was dropping a lot of frames. I'm doing the same thing tonight. I think it's because of Google Earth. Because when I streamed the next time without Google Earth, it was fine. So it might literally just be me. Seemed like they were looking out maybe this way. I don't remember. Anyway. Point is, we're getting to the nitty-gritty. Once I get this bottom layer done, we get to the actual tower, where I get one more layer done, and then I can just stack. I can skip a solid 19 floors that way. I'm just trying to figure out this circular part here at the moment. Alright. I actually need to look back on Street View one more time on this side so I can see the bits above. Oh man, the view is garbage from here. The view is garbage because of these trees and the fact that this is actually at an angle. Your network is known to struggle. Well, that sucks. I'm just going to assume that it's the same on as the rest of this going down to the roof line here. That's the only thing I can assume. Because I can't see otherwise. I really wish I knew why the ruler keeps turning itself on when I exit Street View. That is beyond annoying. Oh, it is different. I can see it here now. No! It was about to zoom me in there again. Like I said, I've already changed it so it's going straight here instead of coming out at that angle. So I guess I need to figure out what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to figure out this side first, so I can get to this section here, because then I can figure out this corner, and then I can figure out the width here, and then I can figure out the bottom, and then I can figure out this. I think that's when I'm going to have to do it, because I'm not sure how far around to wrap this thing, because this just meets up with the edge of this. So that's what I'm going to have to do. I need to get to this part so I can figure out this part, so I can figure out this part, so I can figure out this part, so I can figure out this part. Literally working backwards. But sometimes that's how you have to do it. So, I got this part here, and then it drops back again, and then it goes to this is gonna be, oh boy, that's not good. These are only 4 wide down here, so there's no way I can split this, because that would be 5 wide here. There's no way for me to do that, unless I just get rid of this line in between and just do 4 wide again. It's probably what I have to do. It's probably exactly what I'm going to have to do. Yep. I don't see another choice. There's 3 of these. Like that. Alright, and then... is it 2 or 3 blocks tall? That's the real question. I think it's the same as this, so it's gonna have to be 2. Alright, and then the rest would be like this. So 6 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Alright, and then it leaps back forward again here. And this is a mirror of the front here. So it's 2 blocks. Actually, I think it's more like this. Yeah. Yep. Alright, now the front is just mirrored again, so that is 2, 2, 2. And then 2 in the corner. Alright, so 2, 2, 2, 2. Wait a minute. How in the world? I don't see how that's... What? It's probably some weird spacing problem. Because this is 2 wide over a 4 wide thing here. So that's 6 wide here. Over top of a 4 wide, even though it actually lines up. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. This is 6 wide. This is 4 wide, yet they're supposed to line up. That's the problem. So we're going to have to fudge some things to make it work. You're going to have to shrink that. What we're going to have to end up doing is actually shrinking this. Yep, that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to shrink this bottom part up. So... I was already thinking about having to remove this part anyway. Nope, I need to shrink it to here, actually. Now this block needs to move to here, basically. So cut, paste. That's better. That's better. And yeah, like I said, I think I'm just going to cut this section here off. Still, though, that... Damn it. I guess I could just widen this. That's gonna have to work. Like I said, sometimes it can't be exact. It can only be a rough approximation. Oh well. That's all. Sometimes it's literally the best you can do. That's the end of that album. All right. Let's see. Replace air black. Come on. Learn how to type, pal. Learn how to type. The good news is this building is coming out smaller than I was anticipating, area-wise, which is good. I don't care how tall it is. I'm just trying to keep it from not taking up a massive amount of space. This is basically it. Draw a line down here and over to there, and that's it. That's the footprint. It'll probably be almost as tall as that when it's done, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Although these next windows look much smaller. I'm guessing the windows the rest of the way up are going to be 3 tall only the whole rest of the way. So it'll be three windows and a floor, 3 windows and a floor. Just like over here. Except they'll be shaped like this. That's my guess. Alright, so this next floor up here is indented back 1 block. Thanks, Mac. I'm trying. Like I said, sometimes things just don't work out with how the blocks work in the game. So you just have to do a rough approximation. See, I had to. You watch me literally have to fudge it a little bit. So actually, this piece here needs to be like that as well. So it's not exact because it's not possible to make it exact unless you can do half blocks in all directions, not just up and down. So short of that, this is the best I can do. I don't actually care if these are doors. I'm just gonna make these windows. I don't care if they're doors. This will be the door, and that'll be that. Alright. So yes, let me carry this part here across. Still not sure how I'm going to handle the back because I'm cutting this part off. It's going to be flush. And there's windows and it's like a dumpster right there actually. So I'm really not sure how I'm going to pull the back off. I'll worry about the back later. The front and the back of the tower sections look identical to me. So I guess I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure something out. Alright, back to this. This is indented 1 block, as you can see by that clear and obvious ledge. So I'm going to fill this in solid here. Because the window is going to sit... Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. The window is just going to sit right here on top. And it looks like 2 blocks, and then... No, it has to go back. It has to go back, that's right. I did that on purpose. That was on purpose. 2 blocks, window. 2 blocks, window. 2 blocks. And then it really indents back. Because there's a balcony here. The balcony, I need to go back into Street View yet again. So I can maybe see these balconies. There we go. There's the balconies. They are indented. That looks more than just 2 blocks, but I'm going to call it 2 blocks. I'm going to call the distance out here 2 blocks. Okay, Cap. Have a good night. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Let's see. It's at least, I'm gonna call it 3 blocks back from this corner. So it's 2 blocks wide, and then it's gonna come back 3. So it's actually 4 from this side. And then the balcony will be this wide here. And obviously there's really not a way to do a good 45 on these, so I'm probably just going to square them off. It's just one of those little concessions I'm going to have to make. If I wanted to make this thing the size of the freaking world, I could absolutely make it perfect, but I'm trying to maintain a reasonable scale here. Alright. So how wide would that be? 1, 2, 3... 3 blocks wide. So 1, 2, 3... and then 1 extra block, and then the windows. It looks like 2 wide and a block, 2 wide, then 2 blocks. Is that? No. See, this middle line, here's the problem. Here's another problem with the scale. These gaps here are way less than 1 block. So it's kind of screwing me over because this middle line is going right down the middle line of these windows here. So right here is the center. So this should be here. But to do that, I would have to shrink up the balcony. I guess I could just shrink up the balcony. I mean, nothing's stopping me from doing that. I mean, I'm sure this all comes back like this anyway. So here's the middle. And that goes all the way to the roof, it looks like. So I'm just gonna give that a nice tall stack there. Now I have my center line on the side. Alright. So it'll be 2 windows, and a thing. So the balcony is going to be more like, this is where iron bars would actually come in handy. Do I still have them on me? No. There's your balcony. Oh, it sucks. But it is what it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. In order to keep the scale right, in fact, it still looks weird. It still looks weird. Two windows, a block. 2 blocks. Actually, this cuts across like this. It really sucks I have to shrink down these balconies, though. Really sucks. I wanted them to be 1 block longer. It's not terrible, but this is how big they probably actually are. They're literally a quarter of that size. It's a 1-block balcony. That's... oh, man. Bummer. Plus, I think it means this has to go up like that. And then I think they're all 3 tall. And then there's the floor of the next place. So here's the floor of the next place. So like this is... I'm not going to actually have floors in any of these buildings because I'm not going to waste my time doing that. But if this is going to be where you would stand, so I need top slabs here. Do they have cut? They have cut slabs, don't they? Yes. Excellent. I can do this then. And then I can do this. And then this will just continue on up. There would be a doorway here, I would imagine. That doesn't really look right, though. Oh, crap. I just smudged my glasses. Hold on. I hate when I do that. Go to wipe your face, and then you accidentally smudge your glasses. Drives me nuts. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. It looks like they're closer together than that. Oh, I see. I see. I forgot. These would be too tall. But still, it seems like they're awfully far apart. I'm gonna still stick with 1 tall. Maybe these are only 2 tall instead of 3. That would reduce my height by a fair bit, which would be good. Although I'm not as concerned with height. Actually, I could have left those. And then this could drop down 1. Maybe it needs to be a whole block after all. Yeah, I think it does need to be a full block after all. It helps take up that space. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Let me finish out. Actually, let me move over here to the front. If it will stay clear. Excellent. There's another balcony on this side. Fun. I would call that the same width as that, so that's another 2 blocks. Well, there won't be any visitors. These buildings are all for show. If I was wanting to build this building for real, I wouldn't try to keep its scale under control. I would literally do it 1-to-1 if I was going to do it for real. But that's a whole other beast to deal with. Alright, so that's about right, I think. Obviously, this would continue on regardless. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that because this is where the balcony is going to go. How far it goes, I don't know. Alright, so... balcony... It looks like it comes off by 2 blocks, but again, I've already had to reduce the scale of 1, so I need to reduce it by the same amount here, or it'll look weird. So 2 blocks back, is this on the right height here? I'm going to assume that comes out like that, because then it's going to come out by 1 block here, and then it'll come over a little ways. I don't know how far. I have to roll around the corner. Let me roll around the corner here. Of course, I got these trees in my way now. Yep, figured. Whoopsie doozies. Didn't mean to do that. I want it to be here and then shrunk to here. There we go. How's that looking on the stream? Did I mess that up? That's alright. That's alright. I just realized I'm covering up chat, but it's not like I'm chatting with anybody. It's just world edit commands. It's really hard to say. I need to figure out... Let me exit Street View and look at the model. And I need to figure out roughly where this edge... Once again, these rulers, man. I figure out where this edge comes down and meets the ground level down here. It's so hard to tell. Roughly here. So if I go back to Street View, not ground level view. How can Google Earth be simultaneously awesome and crappy at the exact same time? Street View, please. Thank you. It kind of looks like this edge might line up with this edge here. And if that's the case, that would be very handy. Although that's a lot of space. Let's say it lines up with this edge here instead. That's actually perfect. That is actually perfect. Let's call it the center here. So here's the center of that line. Whoops, one too far. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's get back out of Street View. Turn the ruler back off because every time I go in and out of Street View, it turns itself back on. And I wish I could turn off all the models except the one that I'm wanting. There we go, because when you're clicking through another model, it slows down. Okay, so now we have where this edge is. Now we can space out the rest of this place. But what are we going to do about this part here? It looks like just 6 big windows. Does it not? That's what it looks like to me. 6 very large windows. Unless it's just blurred out versions of this. You have a link to a model size view of the hotel? Really? Welcome in, Violet, by the way. If you wanted to post that link, you should be able to. Oh, maybe not. Slash permit Violet WSM. That's not a recognized command? Oh crap. I don't know how to do it then. I don't know how to give you the permissions to post the link. Everybody else that I've saved do it. Let me go into actually here. I need to go into here and here. Here and here. Need to mute myself on that. And then I need to go into moderator view. And now, I believe, if I click on your name, I should be able to good grief. Yeah, it blinked out, Violet. It shows up as just 3 asterisks. I'm trying to figure out how to give you permissions to do the link thing. If I click on this, nope, that ain't right. Well, good grief. How do I allow a link? This is ridiculous. Let me Google the problem. How do I allow a viewer on Twitch to post a link? Creator dashboard, moderations, chat options. Okay. So let's go to the creator dashboard. Moderation. Chat options. Block hyperlinks off. Okay. Violet, try one more time. You should be able to post it now. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Throw salt over your left shoulder. Whatever you need to do. Now it popped up and then it... Oh no. Auto mod. Stream elements. Don't... I'll fix it, Violet. I'll fix it somehow. I don't understand why that happened. Twitch is fickle sometimes. Go into here. How do I un-time out someone? Untime out, Violet. Okay, Violet, you should be able to talk again. I don't know why it did that. Violet, just send it to me on Discord. That'll be the easiest way. Violet, if you click the Discord button there that I just posted, it really is, Mac. It's driving me nuts. Violet, if you click the Discord button there, you'll join my Discord. I don't spam ats. Mac can tell you, she's in there too. I only literally at everyone when I go live and no other time. I don't ping anybody for any other reason, ever. So you don't have to worry about it being a spammy thing. And then you can just click on my name and DM it to me if you want. There you go. A peek inside the Waldorf-Astoria. Nice. Pulling it up. Oh. Violet, this is a different Waldorf-Astoria. That's a different Waldorf-Astoria. That's in a different city. This one's the one in Chicago. I think the one that you sent me is the one in New York. Yeah, New York. The one I'm looking at is the one on Chicago. Is the one in Chicago. Yeah, it's different. But I appreciate it though. I'm actually gonna bookmark that because I might build that one too. Who knows? So I'm going to bookmark that. Alright, I'm actually going to leave that page here up. I'm going to leave this page up, actually, and then I'm going to go back to this page. There we go. And I can close that, though. Minimize that. Minimize that. Open up that. Open up that, and we should be back in business. Alright, so this looks like 3 large windows, but I'm actually going to assume that that's just the lack of detail, because if you look at this whole bottom half, it's all smudged out. Unlike the top half where it's very obvious. So I'm going to actually take a guess and say that this pattern just continues all the way to the roof. I'm just going to assume as such. So now here's the real question. Here's the real question. Let me zoom in a little bit here. So the balcony ends there. This will actually move forward by a couple of blocks. Actually, from what I can see. Once again, I gotta go to Street View. It's kind of blurry there. It's a safe assumption. And like I said, I've done things to other buildings to make things look okay when I couldn't know for sure. Like, for example, on this building, the back side of this place, it's not like I just have the front and back mirrored on this building. That's not how it actually is, because the back of this building backs up to an alleyway just like this building does, and the whole... You can actually do street view through that alleyway, as I learned when I was doing this. And this whole back is just solid, with like piping and everything on it. There's no windows or anything. So, I'm not above making changes creatively to make it work. But here was the real question that I was going to get at. It looks like 2, 2, 1, 2, 3? It's so hard to tell. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's try... Oops. Let's try that. So... It would be 2 wide here. And then 2 wide glass. Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. How are you today? Hope things have gotten better for you. I know you had a rough couple days. 2, 2, 1. Whoopsie. 2. That's way too tall, by the way. I'm just trying to get the spacing at the moment. And then 3 wide. Does that line up at all with the middle here? The middle is here. Here's the center. So no, it does not. So it's going to be a 4 wide balcony in the center. Here's the center. What is this number? We are at 262. There's the start. So here's the center. Alright, there's my center line. There's my center. Still rough, but you're the bearer of bad news in the world of Minecraft YouTube? Just put it in chat. I mean, outside of Hermitcraft, I don't really watch Minecraft on YouTube. Technoblade died? I have no idea who that is. That sucks, but I have no idea who that is. Like I said, outside of Hermitcraft, I don't really watch Minecraft on YouTube. And even Hermitcraft has been hit and miss here lately. Alright, is that right? Yeah, okay. He had over 10 million subs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just don't watch Minecraft on YouTube that much. I just really watch Hermitcraft. Anything other than that, it's just like a random tutorial here and there, and I just look up what I need at that point. All right, so gonna be 4 wide balconies because the middle here is 4 wide, and it's right through the middle. So let's say there's a balcony here. Let's lower this though. I'm actually going to do it this way. Alright, there's my center line. And the balcony would go here. So this would actually be broken out here for it. You just watched this video his dad posted with his final message. Cried your eyes out. You've only seen a few of his vids because your boys watched them. He cried when he announced he had cancer too. Unfortunately, lost his battle. Yep. Yeah, cancer sucks. I just lost a friend to cancer uh, last month. Or, no, earlier this month. It's still June until midnight. Um, yeah, she's been fighting cancer for years, like literally years. She her mom had cancer, and her mom died of cancer, and uh, she had her and her sister both got tested. They both had the gene that gives them an extremely higher risk of getting it. Breast cancer specifically. Uh, they both had double preventative mastectomies. So far, knock on wood, her sister has remained cancer free, thankfully. But she got cancer despite the preventative mastectomy, and it metastasized to her liver and some other places. And she fought it for a long time, and then she went and had a biopsy, and they didn't. They said it would have been virtually impossible to clear up, even fighting it as aggressively as they possibly could. So she just forewent treatment and just spent her last days as well as she could with her family and everything. She got through a lot of stuff. She got to see her youngest graduate kindergarten, and it was just a few days after that, I think, when she died. Like maybe a week later. But yeah, she was going strong. Lots of people was helping with donations and everything. She was able to go on a vacation with just her and her husband. Then they went on a vacation as a whole family. Lots of people was, mostly it was just family hanging out with her the whole time, nonstop. And she was hanging in there for a while. But then it was like as soon as the graduation was over, like she took a turn. It's like that was like the last thing she was hanging on for, like for sure. And after that, it's like she kind of, it's like, okay, I don't have that. That was like the last like important event that she knew she could make if she fought hard enough to make. So it's like as soon as she got through that, it's like, okay. No matter how hard I fight, I'm not making it to the next event. So she could just kind of let go. And it wasn't maybe a week after that, and she died. Yeah. I mean, she was in quite a lot of pain from what her sister was telling everybody. They kept having to increase her pain meds and give her different types, because you know how it is with the powerful stuff that actually works. Your body gets used to it too quick and then it's useless. So they kept having to rotate through different medicines so she wouldn't stay used to anything. And they kept having to increase it and increase it and increase it, and it was to the point where she couldn't move or even breathe without being in pain. But she got to see her youngest kid get out of kindergarten, and that was the last thing she got to see, like event wise. And then it was just family time at home, mostly after that. But yeah, cancer sucks. That's how my grandpa died, although I never got to meet him. He died before I was born. Uh, I have a sneaking suspicion that's what got my grandma. The doctors, I'm still not happy with the doctors, but like I wasn't in control of anything, so I had no way to say anything. But they almost hinted at the fact that she had cancer in her stomach, but they wouldn't outright say it because there's probably nothing they could do anyway. It was probably bad enough there was nothing to be done. Because she had an MRI or a CT scan or something done, and it was like, well, we found something, but we're not quite sure what it is. But they was really kind of pussyfooting around the whole subject of what it was. And He's like, look, you don't want me to come in here and tell you that she's got cancer or something. I'm like, if that's the truth, then yes, that's what we want to hear. It's like, we just want to know what's going on, and like they just wouldn't. And I'm sitting over there biting my tongue, trying not to lash out because I knew I would get my I knew I would have myself thrown out of that hospital if I said anything, and I didn't want that. So I have a sneaking suspicion that's what happened, but I don't know for sure. But my grandma actually was a breast cancer survivor. She, I don't remember when, but she had a single mastectomy on the side where she had the cancer from, and that did the trick. So, but cancer sucks, indeed. I've been seeing some trials here lately where they're trying new types of treatments where it's targeted. Instead of just dumping chemo or radiation into your whole body, it's like RNA treatments, I think, where it goes in and it turns off the part of cancer that makes cancer not being able to be attacked by your own immune system in the first place. Because cancer disguises itself as your own cells, so your immune system leaves it alone. But from what I've understood, they give you this RNA treatment where it makes the cancer lose that protection. So then your immune system goes in and does its job and removes the cancer itself. So it's not even really, there's no chemo at all. It's just the treatment, and then your body does its job and gets rid of it. All right, let me catch up on chat. I've been talking for a while. This video is so emotional because your son survived stage 4 cancer, but we know too many who didn't. This reminded me of how lucky, blessed we are, and how... Oops. I was reading and then another message came in and it moved it out of my vision. Reminded me how lucky, blessed you are, and how real the possibility was of losing your younger son. Yeah, it really sucks. But like I said, those treatments are showing extreme promise that I was talking about. So if that works with every type of cancer and not just specific types of cancer, where you can just go in and turn off cancer's protection against your immunities, and then your immune system does its own job and goes in and takes it out. So if that kind of thing holds true, and with everything, cancer might be a thing of the past sooner than later, hopefully. Max says you had an aunt that passed from cancer, and after an event that happened this year, your family has realized her timing was a blessing. Yep. Yeah, sometimes it's like the timing of it, it's never fun. Like, there's never a good time to have someone die, but if they can see one last, like, family event or one milestone or whatever, one last one, that's always nice that they have that. Father said your partner had stage 4 non-Hodgkin's lymphoma and was too young, and he was feeling sick in December and diagnosed in February and gone in May 2013. Violet, I'm sorry to hear that. All we can do is hope that it's a thing of the past one day, and hopefully sooner than later. Maybe not in our lifetimes. I mean, hopefully in our lifetimes, but maybe not. But hopefully very soon, in the next 100 years at the latest, maybe. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's all still new, and they're still working on things, and one day they'll figure it out. And then when they do, it'll cost you an arm and a leg, but you'll live. It's like, yeah, we have the cure. It's going to cost you $1 million, but we got the cure. Hopefully by then this country pulls its head out of its ass and gets universal health care like it should. And then that won't be a problem. But that's another discussion altogether. And but you know, hopefully one day they'll figure it out. I'm still optimistic about the future, even though I probably won't be here to see all the fun stuff. But there was an episode of Star Trek Star Trek Next Generation, I should specify, where the Ferengi was trying to control Picard, and the device was giving him headaches. And he went to Dr. Crusher, and he was like, "I have a headache," and she was like, "A headache? We don't get headaches anymore. Not since we figured out how to map the brain." And it's like headaches are such a non-issue that they don't even exist. And it's like most diseases are like that. And even in Star Trek, there was still diseases that did not have cures. In fact, in the newest Star Trek, Strange New Worlds, spoiler alert if you have not seen Strange New Worlds, but you want to, you might want to mute yourself for the next, 30 seconds. I'll give you 5 more seconds to mute if you want to. Then I'm going to start spoilering stuff. 3, 2, you better mute. Here comes the spoilers. Even in Star Trek Strange New Worlds, the doctor's daughter has some disease that he could not cure, no matter how hard he was trying. And it took an advanced alien species to finally do something about it. And even then, as advanced as that species was, that species could literally create a new reality. It was almost sort of like the Cube, but different. But even then, it could only fix her while she was nearby. So even that wasn't a permanent cure. So even in Star Trek, there's still things that can't be cured. But hopefully cancer is not one of those things that still has no cure. Anyway. Back to building. Get off this heavy topic and get back to building. Alright. Pacer, welcome in. How are you tonight? I'm really sick of this stupid chunk border. Watch this. Watch this. Watch my frame rate. Plenty high, plenty high. I'm going to hit this chunk border. Boom. Plummets. Plummets. And then it catches back up. Going the other way is fine. Smooth as can be. I move forward here. I hang up. And they plummet. I have no idea what it is. It's driving me nuts. Alright, that album's done. Man, I'm flying through these albums. There it is. Alright. Turn that off. Turn that off. Alright. So how wide does this need to be? These kind of line up more with this. So here. The spacing is all wrong. All wrong. Alright. Let me just fill this in solid, because this is going to be solid going across. In fact... let me fill this in real quick. I'll add windows later. To here. And then just stack 5 for now. And then maybe just 1. Whoops. 1. Nope. Nope. Undo that. That was bad. There we go. Alright. Where do these windows go? Where it's fine, the center line. Here. Center air. So here's the middle. That's the middle. So the windows would be here. There's the windows. And then this would just mirror on the other side. Of course, that clips in there. This would come across. Alright, and then 3 tall here. That would come across. This will get changed because this still has to come around and get built up still. I'm moving this whole building. I am tired of this glitchy corner. This whole building is getting moved. Sick of it. That should be good. Cut. Paste. So. Now. No more glitchy chunk right here. Yay! Alright. There should be just 2 more of these. 1, 2, 3, and then a bottom here. I'm actually going to leave that alone. That's not going to go all the way through. St. Jude has been searching endlessly for decades, but some cancers, especially ones like your son had, are chameleon and keep evading treatment. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Maybe one day, though. I think if this turns into the roof here. You're gonna go sit with your boys? Alright. Have a good night, Diamond Mom. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you being here. I think this needs to maybe have a small one here instead. And then this will be a roof line. Do a 2 tall one instead of a 3. Just for this bottom layer. It's the only thing I could think of. It's the only thing I could think to do because it was too tall to just do that. In fact, that actually works because if we look, it's too tall here, and it's only too tall here. That works perfectly, actually. Although this window here, I think this needs to come down like that. Found another glitchy chunk though. That's always fun. There we go. Hub. This is a very weird shaped building. Let's see here. Grab here. Grab here. That is west. Copy. Flip west. Paste. There we go. And this will cut through. And then it'll just be bars across the front. I should probably do this first, then break that out. I guess that can work. I mean, this is gonna be like a doorway, but realistically, it's... Pretend those are sliding glass doors. That's basically what it is. Actually, why am I doing this the hard way? Why am I doing this the hard way? Place, air, plexiglass. There we go. Alright, now I can fill in this roof line-ish. I don't even know if I'm going to use sandstone here. I might use something cheaper. We'll see. Cheaper than sandstone. That's a trick. But I'm almost positive this circular part would be hollow, but I'm gonna fill it in for the moment anyway, because I need to figure out how to make this a half circle in this limited space. I think I'll do 3 wide here, there, there, there. Like I said, this will be covered over. This one will probably even be covered over. Alright, let me swing around to the front so I can look at the patterns. Alright, 2 tall windows. So it'll be 2 tall here. And then 2 tall here. And still to here. And then there, and then 2 tall, 2 tall. I'll do this. There we go. That's as good as I can do. This should probably be black here. Alright, it's too tall. And then this is too tall as well. And then I'm guessing the other one's 3 tall because this connects right here at the top and it's too tall. So yes, 3 tall. Alright, and then it just kind of domes itself in. And this looks like garbage already, I can tell. Honestly, it's not the worst thing. But it doesn't look that great either. Alright, this can probably pop in there. Honestly, this could probably just be flat here. Honestly, this could be flat here. And then, guess what? I did not mean to do that. Then I can do that like I was going to this whole time. Except... this was supposed to pop out 2 blocks. Whoops. Alright. No problem, no problem. Not a problem. Grab here. Grab here. Expand 100 up. Cut. Paste. Decel. Perfect. Go ahead and fill that in on that. No big deal. There we go. This can be 2 tall as long as the top is actually the top of a 3 tall here. And it looks like it is. That's great news. We can shift to full 3 talls after this spot. Alright, and this would be like that. Alright. Alright. The back half is a mirror of this front half. So, let me just grab this. Copy. That is north. There we go. I need to make one more over here. The sounds are broken. Sorry to say. I don't know what's wrong with them. Let me... I'm gonna refund your points if I can. I cannot. Alright. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I tried. Yes, I did. I don't know who that is. Diamond Miner Mom told me, but I don't know who that is. I don't keep doing that. There we go. There we go. It's a little too long, but not bad. Don't need that anymore. I know he was a YouTuber that did Minecraft, and he died of cancer. That's all I know. I never watched his videos. I'd never heard of him until you told me. Or until Diamond Miner Mom told me, I should say. Outside of Hermitcraft, I don't watch Minecraft on YouTube, so... And even Hermitcraft's hit and miss a lot of the time. I have a pet snowman. I don't know what that means. Okay. Identical sized balconies here. But it doesn't stick out as far going down the back. Alright, so same things here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 6. I might actually be able to push that over. One more. So 7. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Snowman in my base. Oh, he's not a pet. He's my slave. He gives me snowballs, whether he wants to or not. He had a friend, but I kind of accidentally killed that one. Alright. So this can come out. It's actually only one block here. Looks like, and then this would be here. You know what? If I make the turn here, I need to shave this off here. So this side will just be a pinch smaller, no big deal. All right. Holy. This is one of the harder buildings I've done. All the other buildings I've done so far have been pretty easy. This one's hard. The shape is just so weird. It doesn't get symmetrical at all until you get like to here. From here up, it's symmetrical, but from here down, it's the exact opposite of symmetrical. So the floor would come out here. And then this would be like that. It's actually a black balcony, so I should probably edge the outside with this. Same over here. I should probably edge the outside with black stone. Boy, that's gonna make it more expensive. But not by a lot. Not by a lot. Oops. I'm not even sure there is one here. I can't... It's really hard to see right here. It looks like it does something else funky right there, doesn't it? Jeez. Shapes and things, man. I am not pleased at all with this dome. But it's literally the best I can do at such a small scale. Maybe someone else could do it better, but good for someone else. Alright, I'm just trying to get one level here done. Because then I can stack. Pretend those are sliding doors. That's all I can say. Alright, so one more layer here, and then the other two sides, which I haven't even done the bottoms of yet. That's always fun. Honestly, I'm probably going to just mirror these. The other side on the bottom is going to look just like this. And with the exception of the rounded corner, the bottom on the other side is going to look like this. That's probably what's going to happen. In fact, let me do that right now because I want to get it done as soon as I can. Actually, nope, I need to go to there. Alright, this is going to be a little tricky. It's got to completely rotate around. So I need to stand on the right half of the middle. Copy, rotate 180 degrees. Now I gotta figure out where to stand over here to line it up. Actually, how many spaces is this? Call it 2, 3, 2, 3. No, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. Call it 4, 2, 4, 2. Perfect. It will line up great. It'll line up great. I just need to find. The center. I know the center was here for there, but it's gonna move over. No, it needs to stay here actually. So here. Here. Let's try here. Great alignment, front to back. Good. It's a little off this way though. Looks 2 blocks off. So undo 1, 2, paste. Now this should line up. It does. It's now 2. Oh, whoops. I needed to flip it. That's what I did wrong. I'm gonna mark this spot like that. Because I'll still need to stand there, I believe. So let me stand here again. Copy. Flip. North. Let's try that. Paste. There we go. That's what I needed. All right. I think I needed to scooch back over by those 2 blocks though. Let's see. 3 blocks over actually. So 1, 2, 3. I need to stand here. Undo. Paste. Now this should line up. Yep. And now 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That hurts. Unless I'm off by 1 still, that would be great. Honestly, being off by 1 would be ideal. Damn it. I guess this edge could just be 3. Nothing's stopping this edge here from being 3. think that'll work. I think that'll work. And then the same thing here. We'll just copy this section here. Yeah, here. We'll see if the spacing works out for this one or not. Here, I guess. Not worried about the awnings specifically. So let's just find the center. Copy, flip west. This might take some finagling to get it to line up. So here's the middle. I need to be to the right side of the middle. I don't know how far out I need to be though, so let's just start here. Too far out still. How bad is it down here? Okay, this is need to push this back by 2 more blocks. Two more blocks. Undo. 1, 2. Paste. How's that? Left by 1 now. So here. Undo. Undo. Paste. Why? I moved it left. I moved it left. You watched me do it. Undo. Move it left again. Paste. This is a joke, right? It's not moving. I'm gonna mark the spot I'm standing this time. Undo. Paste. Mark that spot. Okay, I was standing here when I pasted this time. Move over again. Paste. There we go. Finally. Good God. That was stupid. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. 3. No, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be 2. We're going to mirror this side. You're going to mirror this side. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Copy. Flip south. Paste. There we go. That's much better. That can break out. That can go in. Alright. And then I can just continue this pattern the rest of the way down. If it'll count right. Glass, pillar, glass, pillar. The corner will be 3. But it wouldn't be the only corner that's 3, so who cares? Who cares at this point, right? I don't. I sure don't. Alright, and then 2 tall ones. And then 1 more set of 3. Ta-da! Do this border. Alright, let me put down bedrock again, get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of this. Don't need it on this side. I mean, that's janky, but I mean, this whole building's janky. Plus, I mean, we're looking down the alleyway that this side is supposed to represent, and there's no window on it. So, we're fudging it in the name of making it work for the purpose that I am using it for. I'm not, like I said, the bottom part of this tower is the janky part. The tower itself is the easy part because it's all symmetrical once you get to it. So, I need to do the more of the same with this. Will this line up? I doubt it. This window right here, will this line up with that window here? It does. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guess what I get to do? I get to come over here and copy. I get to fly down here and hit copy. Then I get to stand on the corner here and actually copy. Flip it west. Fly down to this corner and paste it in. Did it not do it? What? What? Copy. Flip west. There it goes. It was late pasting. That was the problem. And this should line up if I stack this across here. It should. Bingo. Center lines line up. Booyah. That's great news. Now I just have to fill in these bits here that for some reason didn't copy over with it too for some stupid reason. Let's grab this. I will do the same thing. Copy. Flip. West. Come over here. Paste. And there we go. Beautiful. And that was the end of yet another album. I'm blowing through albums tonight. Alright. Progress is about to pick up pace because we're about to be able to just start stacking these puppies. Now I can't do the same thing here. Yes, I can. I just start higher. I just start higher. I can start here. Come out to here. And just grab this bit here. this will actually fill in. And then copy and flip it, and then I can stack it down. Because this, on the other end, will just continue down as if this thing wasn't here. I don't like how this part sticks out. So this is going to just get stacked up. Like that. There we go. We are so close to stacking stage, guys. It's unreal. Alright, where should I stand to do this? I know, I will stand right in the middle. Copy, flip north, move one block over, paste, and there we go. One layer in. And now, from here, I just need to trace this over, I guess. I forgot to grab one block higher to cover this over. Could really do without that. There we go. And in fact, this is going to turn into blackstone before it turns back into this, where it will continue up like so. Now, I can just grab here and grab here. Nope. That was going to be a mistake. That would have been a mistake. I need to grab here. And now, how far down will we go? 1, 2, 3, at least 3. So we'll start with 3. Perfect. And then I just have to do the one that's too tall, like over there. Excellent. Excellent. Although it's hanging over the edge here. Need to push this back one block, actually. So this time I will grab here. And I will grab here. Is that everything? Nope. One more. Grab here. Now, cut, move back, paste. And then for this window, I will manually redo it. I'll probably have to do the same over here, but that's okay. Nope, it's perfect over here. Something is askew, but I'm not going to sweat it too much because these center poles line up, and that's the important part. This here is the center, I guess. Considering it's the center, it's awfully off-center, isn't it? Is that seriously what it is? Or did I just mess it up royally? Okay, that's actually how it is. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. The building is not symmetrical at all. It's not symmetrical at all. One side has balconies, One side does not. It's like this whole tower is shifted off-center because of the fact that this part down here sticks out farther than the rest of it does. So this whole part looks like it's off-center. This is the center of the actual tower. But the tower itself is off-center to the base, which isn't new for me. That is not a new thing for me. In fact, that's how this building is. The tower itself is off-center to the base. So it is not a new thing for me. But at least that makes sense now on why it looks like it's off-center. Because this part that's sticking out right here will stop at some point and it will skinny down into the main bits of the tower. So this is indeed the center of the tower. So as long as the center lines both line up, which I believe they do. Here's the centers. Stack, if I get, why do I keep doing that? Stack 40. Indeed. The center two blocks here. Connect with the center two blocks here. And the same thing happens here. This is the center line. I'm actually making this tower symmetrical, Mac. I am actually making this tower symmetrical. If I continue with the way it is now. Although now that I know it's not, I'm tempted to make it proper. See, this side's flat the whole way. So instead of these balconies, it's just flush. That's the difference. 2 windows, a balcony, or windows, a balcony, 2 windows. Over here, it's 2 windows, 1 window. So these windows replace the balconies. I'm actually going to fix that. I am going to fix that. So this part here is nonsense. It has to get ripped out. I'm glad I caught it now, though, before I got halfway through this building. Because that would have irked me. Actually, you should remove this before I forget to do so. So the center lines line up. That's the very most important part. So this is 2 windows. This is 2 windows. I could really do without the invisible blocks right now. There we go. That's better. Anyway, so now we know there's just another window here. So I'm just going to do that. And that. And we'll have a 4-block middle. No, we won't. 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 Because that's not the middle. The middle is right here. And that needs to stay right here. So, let me look at this side one more time. I might have to fudge it a little. We got the 2 windows here already. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows in this middle part. So unless they're just 1 wide windows, I'm going to have to reduce the number of windows here. Um, pretty sure that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because there's no way, unless I'm making them one wide, there's no way I'm fitting 6 windows in here. There's no way I can do 3 on each side unless I make them one wide. So it'd be like window, thing, window, thing, window, thing. And then it would still be a 4. It would be a 6 wide center at that point, and that wouldn't be any good. So what I can do, I can just do 2 3 wide windows and reduce it down to 4 windows instead of 6. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's what I'm gonna have to do. No getting around it. It's nice and symmetrical that way, at least. And these can be 3 tall, unlike these. Although I guess I could, nothing's stopping me from making these 3 tall. Nothing at all, actually. I'm trying to remember why I made these 2 tall in the first place. Probably to have a block here. But who cares? I honestly don't care about that anymore. See, I can do it accurately if I wanted to, but sometimes making things look better is the better option. Same thing over here. Lower this. Like that. This should be too wide. Yeah. There we go. Same thing here. There we go. I'm already making concessions with lots of other things. What is one more thing? You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it works sometimes. I don't need this here anymore, though. In fact, on this side, I should probably pop this whole wall out, or more to the point, push this wall in. That's probably what I should do, but that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it like this, and then from here on up, it will be contiguous. Alright, so, now that we've got the squirreliness settled, let's get the level settled here, so it's complete all the way around, at least one level, because then I can just go and stack it all up the whole way around. I'll have to nope, I won't have to do anything actually. I will just grab from this level instead of down here, because I don't want to grab that ledge anyway. So is this one level done here? I think it is. I just need to do the thing with the thing and the other thing. Such is the way in Minecraft. Indeed. Oh yeah, I have to do this bottom level still. That's what I was going to work on. So I'll just do 2 tall windows here. As you do. And then this is 3. And then that is a 4 block gap. And then 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then this will be the balcony lip there. That will fill in to here. This will go to there. Yep. It's a little bit shorter, but whatever. At this point, accuracy has long since left the room. So we're going to go for what makes it work versus what makes it accurate at this point. I still think this wall here needs to be pushed back because it's sitting on this ledge. Yeah, that's probably should happen. See, I got one block there. Howdy hum. It really does need to be pushed back by one, but where would I take the block from? I don't have a block to take from anymore. It's all even. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And the same here. I don't have a block to take from. Okay, if I can't pull it back, then I will push the bottom out. If I can't pull the top in, I will push the bottom out. It's 3 blocks here, 2 blocks here. I bet it's the same down here. 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here. See, that's weird. One side has 3, one side has 2. Again, though, that front corner over there is weird. The whole shape of this place is weird. God, that looks so weird, doesn't it not? It'll work itself out once I get going with it, but it looks so weird right now. Yeah. Well, it'll even up one corner at least. This corner will still be weird because it's only going to be 2 wide here. But it'll make this corner 3 wide. It'll make the other corner 3 wide. So I'm going to grab here 2 here. Is that everything? Everything of importance, yes. All right, and cut, step back, paste, and now I'll have to fill in this, preferably with the right block this time. And then fill in the corner. Do the same thing here. Clear that out. This is gonna give me a stroke. Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right, now fill that in. This should probably run all the way to the floor, I would imagine. This too, for that matter. Like I said, I'm not making this super realistic here anymore. This is gonna pretend these are sliding doors. That's all I know to say. Nobody's ever going to see the inside of this place once I'm done anyway. It's not like I'm going to be showing it off. I'm going to show off the outside and leave it be. It's going to be very obvious there's going to be no floors in this place. Boy. Oh, there's my problem. There's my problem. I don't need this at all. Don't need that at all. That was my problem. This needs to come to here. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay, here's where it changes. Okay, so this is where it actually does need to change. You can still have that go out to the edge, though. Even though the balcony changes here. Boy, that's janky. That is so super uber janky. Oy. Not my best work, if I'm being perfectly honest. But this building, I mean, look at it. Look at that weird shape it's got. I'm trying to square off an unsquare building and then simultaneously keep it square. So... No, I said that wrong. I'm squaring off an unsquare building, but simultaneously trying to continue the shape that exists for real. Alright, I think being the operative word, I'm ready to start stacking. So I need to grab from here, I think. And I need to grab from here. Grabs glass, and then this grabs the roof. And this is where the change has been made with the balconies. That's perfect. Now, I just need to know how far to actually stack that thing up. Alright, so let's start counting some floors before it changes again. Let's swing over here to the front because it's easier to count. So I have, from the front here, this is the first floor I'm copying. So it's floor right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's how many floors I get to skip thanks to World Edit. I built the one, I look up, stack 18, and poof. Now the floor shape changes, so I have to work out the next set of shape changes. And then I can do the same thing. Build the first floor of the next change, and then stack. Gotta love World Edit. Can you imagine how much time that would have taken to build by hand? I'm guessing a lot. How tall are we already? Oh, it's gonna be a tall boy. This might be just as tall as this one. I'm not even halfway up yet. And we're already at about here. So that might actually be taller than this. If it ends up being taller than that, I'll probably shave some floors off. Look at that change I have to do now, though. Look at this. Look at this. I have to figure this out now. I have to here. I now have to figure out this mess. And it changes here as well. At least I can see it good now. The top half of this model is way more accurate than the bottom half is. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. It shrinks down. And it shrinks down in a weird way. So this middle section will keep going on both sides. But the front and back and the corners are different. So this section here will keep going. By how many floors? Let's find out. We are here. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 more floors. My God, this is a tall building. Stack 24. Come on, render in. There you go. Same thing here. The middle sections continue all the way through. The same number of floors as well. So from here to here also goes up 24. All right, let's see how tall we're at now. I can already tell I'm gonna want to shave some floors off. Because I'm staring at the roof already. And I'm only to here. I have all of this left to go. How many floors is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the roof. So 10 floors more, plus the roof. So I need to shave off 5 floors. I need to shave off 5 floors. No, 10 floors. 5 floors from each section to keep it balanced. Like I said, if I was just building this normally, like I would not care if it's taller. I wonder if this building actually is taller than the other one in real life. I might Google that after the fact. But yes, either way, undo, undo, undo. So it was 18 the first time. So we're going to shave off 5 floors. We're going to do 13. Oh, wait. That was dumb. Undo that. I have to reselect the floors. I got to reselect the floors. So... needs to be here. And then it needs to be... here. There we go. So now, yes, 13 instead of 18. We're shaving off 5 floors. And with this one, instead of doing 24, we'll only do 19. That will give a net loss of 10 floors, which is what I'm going for. Section of the river's done. Nice. Let me look at the map. The map could load any day now. There we go. Nice. It looks so good on the map. If I didn't know that wasn't normal, I wouldn't know that it's not normal. But see, like, anyway, back to my my whole thing with the tall but not necessarily big. I've seen this building sitting there with the schematic. It's huge. This building will be nearly as tall. In fact, it would have been taller if I didn't just shave off 10 floors. But the area that it takes up, the footprint, is significantly smaller. In fact, let's see what it is. Oh. No, that's pretty even. So here, over to here, just the footprint itself. 39 by 46. That's smaller, I believe, than just one of these wings. If I'm not mistaken. 39 by 46 versus 36 by 39. Indeed. It is 10 blocks smaller than just the wing of this building. So these are the perfect types of buildings to fill in the downtown area. This is going to be the big central building, like in the dead center. And then it's going to be surrounded by buildings like this. Tall, but not large. That's what I want. Because that way I'll have much more room to fit much more buildings to make it look really dense. And that's what I'm going for. Another album over already. My God. I've been up for what, 5 hours now? 5-hour uptime? Yep, 5 hours, 5 minutes. Has the picture-in-picture of Google Earth been big enough to be seen? It's hard to tell on my little monitor display thing in OBS. It's really hard to tell. And then if I look on Twitch, everywhere I look on Twitch, it's not a normal screen like I would see someone else when I watch, if that makes sense. I know it's kind of covering up all the commands I'm doing. I might move it to the other corner later, but I guess it's fine. It's just world edit commands. That's all you're really seeing. All right, let me get back to... It's not super detailed because of the size, but you can see it. Let me make it just a little bitsy bit bigger. I don't want to make it too much bigger than that. You're also on mobile, yeah. That would probably make a difference. I made it just a smidge bigger. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out this transition now. Fun. Fun. Actually, it should be not too hard because, if I'm not mistaken, correct side here. It goes up just a little bit more, and then it just shrinks in, and this part just cuts across. I wonder how big this actually is. 10 blocks. That's how big it would be if I was doing this one-to-one. Let's see how big it is while I'm standing here. It was 10 blocks, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. This is practically one-to-one scale here, guys. Practically one-to-one scale. The only problem with this next section, I don't know if you guys see it. I already see it. When I'm clicked onto Google Earth and I'm moving it around, can you see the mouse? Because when I have Google Earth open, it hides my view of the stream itself. Like, do you see my mouse right now, like on the Google Earth part? You do. Okay. So, here's the problem. You can see the building. You can see the actual building that I'm working on. And then look over here at the model. This is a too wide gap. 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here. The problem is, the edge of this window and the edge of this window line up with the edges of these windows. But now there's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if I did 1 block each, that's only 5, where it would be 6 here. You see what I'm saying? Let's put this into practice. there's a little bit of a lip, so it shrinks in here. First off. Also, let me clear that out before I mess anything up. So it steps back, for one. Does it step back off the front as well? No, it's flush with the front. Good. Also, I can take this off because there is no balcony there. In fact, I need to do that with all corners. There is no balcony there. There is no balcony there. And there is no balcony there. Four one-wide windows. I'm almost thinking of just making it two. Just continue this. Or one wide, two wide, one wide. It's also really hard to tell how tall those windows should be. It looks like it's 2 floors worth. So that would be 3, 6, 7. 7 blocks tall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay, Mac. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a real good night's sleep. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well. Probably finishing this building. I doubt I'll finish this tonight. So, and even if I do, I'll be working on another building. So, I'll catch you probably tomorrow, hopefully. But have a good one. How does this connect over here? It's just a solid wall. That's just a solid wall. Cut this out here. That's just a solid wall. There's another tall window here. This looks like it is one wide. And because of this, I'll just bring this up. And then 7 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cap it. That worked out well. I imagine it's the exact same on the other side. Because this part of the tower is symmetrical. Now that we got past this balcony thing, it is symmetrical the rest of the way up. So, how's the front? Two windows tucked in the corner. So this looks like it's continues for a bit as well. Same height as here. It looks like there's 2 large windows. And it looks like it's right up in the corner, but I think I'm gonna leave a gap. I think I'll do 2 windows here like that. That are 7 tall. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Whoa, there we go. All right. Is that the same over here? No, there's only 1 window over here. How fun is that symmetry, guys? 2 windows here, 1 window here. How fun. I'm willing to bet money the guy that designed this building was on drugs when he designed it. The bottom of the street makes sense because you have to follow the street layout. So the bottom part makes sense. The tower, it should be symmetrical the whole way up. And it's not. It is the opposite of that. Alright, so it looks like a 2 gap. Oh yeah, crap. It does look like a 2 gap. Obviously not from the side here though. That continues normally. There is no 2 gap there. Well, I'll just do a 1 gap. Who cares? Who cares? Accuracy went out the window like 3 hours ago, if not longer. Alright, so windows, 7 tall windows here and here. And then instead of a thing here, let me widen this a little bit. If I could learn to place blocks, that would be great. Again, there's 2 windows over a 4 wide gap. So the only way I could do that would be 1 wide with a 2 gap in the middle. I don't... That's gonna have to do, because I can't do anything else about it unless I just make 1 big window instead of 2 small ones. And unlike the others, these are smaller windows. These look like, they're the same size, I should say, but they have a split in them. So instead of a full 7, it's 3 and 3 with the split in the middle. Like that. It's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. But if that's the best I can do, then that's gonna have to do, because I can't do any better. 4, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. It almost looks like there's a... it's gonna be that way. That's how it's gonna be. And then across the middle here, this part here actually has to go away. Set air. clear out that. Because this sticks up over to here, it looks like. By one. In fact, let me just mirror this really quick. Copy, flip west, paste. There we go. And then this other corner. God, this other corner. One window instead of two. How fun. It looks like this is stopped right here, pretty much. So there would be a wall here. That is going to be glass. Alright, so this will continue up. And then this is where the tall window goes, right here in the corner. Did I leave a gap? I did. Okay. I will still leave the gap. And then... Actually, no, I can't because it's just the one window here. So it'll turn into this. And then this gets filled in. Here's the one window. It's starting to come together. It looks like there's another band of... Looks like right there. Yeah, it looks like there's another one of these. It's just wider. I wish there was black iron bars or fences or something to that effect. A black fence would be amazing. They only have a black wall, but not a black fence. The fact Mojang can't figure out how to fix our inventory problem when Modded has figured that out forever ago. It's like, see what Modded's doing? Do that with the inventory. And then all of a sudden, inventory management's not a problem. All of a sudden, adding a crap load of new blocks isn't going to be a problem for inventory management. I think this little crown point here, though, needs to be 2 blocks tall instead of just 1. I'm also going to shave off the length by 1. Or 2, actually. Alright. Let's just keep going around the back here. Actually, this is the front. Let's keep going around the back here, like I said. It looks like the back is pretty normal up to that spot. Even the middle stays normal, so that's good. Yeah, it looks like this just turns into a... There looks like there should be a ledge here now. So there should be like a ledge right here. I don't think that carries around the front. Doesn't look like it does. And then your 7 tall windows. There's only 2 of them here, so they can line up with these. 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another ledge just above them, like so. It's coming together, guys. It's coming together. I think the back half is the same. It is. Wonderful. So I can grab Mia. And grab Mia. And I can stand here. Copy. Flip north. Move to here. Paste. And that should be in place. Yes, indeed. I have to work on the back half. The back side, I should say. Alright. How's this side? This corner's done. Alright, let's move on to the... whatever you want to call this corner. It's the opposite corner of what I'm looking at. This one here. This looks to be identical to this side. Just perfect, actually. This side is also a mirror of the front as well, which is perfect. Gotta love it when things are exact mirrors of each other. It makes making things so much easier. I can just come over to here and grab that. Actually, I need to grab farther back. I need to grab here first. Hell, even to here. Hell, even to here. And then down to here. Like that. This whole thing gets mirrored front to back. So, copy, flip north, oops, move here, paste. Perfect, I just need to fill this in. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then this half gets copied front to back as well. So I can grab here. Come over to here. And grab here. Stand here. Copy. Flip north. Move to here. Paste. Aw, whoops. What did I do wrong with that one? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, I get it. I think I got it anyway. I think I got it anyway. Grab here. Grab here. Alright. Copy. Flip north. Paste. I'm just going to paste it in place. And that should have done it. Nope. It needed to be moved to the right by 1 block. That's what I thought, but why did it mess up? Undo. Paste. Yeah, see, that looks right, but now I have this. Is it because, are these front and back different? They are. Oh, balls. How did I miss that? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I see what happened. This should have carried through like this. That's what happened. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Alright. So that needs to be swapped with that. That needs to move over. And then that needs to go to there. And now I can grab from here. It's still messed up here, though. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Why would this part be messed up, not the rest? Let me just undo all this crap and build it by hand. There we go. Let me just build it by hand. Something is clearly askew. I mean, that really does need to happen, though, this part. Because it's only 1 block thick here. How did I miss that? Two, 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 two. No, 4. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. It should be 2 here. Maybe it's because I kept forgetting to... See, it's 2 blocks here. This lines up straight through. Block, block. So it should line up here. Block. There should be another block here. So yes, I will fix this. This will go up to here. Like so. This can get replaced with this. Honestly, this whole corner can get filled in here. Actually, let me just do this. That'll be faster. It'll be faster. Oh, it's already there. Set. Cut. Sandstone. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Like I said, accuracy went out the window hours ago. Alright. Because it's a little finicky. Tom, thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. It's not my best work, but I'm working with a very strange building. It's the opposite of square. If we went back into Street View, not only, well, first off, this part here is at an angle. Whoops. Where did I go? There it is. This part is not only at an angle, but if you look down the alleyway, this whole building curves outward to the left. So it's not square. I made it square because I didn't want to have to mess with doing an angle in Minecraft. And not only is it not square, it's not symmetrical. This side is flat the whole way up. This side has this indent halfway up, and it's got these weird things, which I'm working on right now. Not too many shapes like Naruto that you're building. Naruto like as in the actual character or something from Naruto? I mean, I made it easier for myself, if anything, because I don't have to mess with the weird angle. Like, this would have been going off at some weird angle like this. So all I did was square it off. But, the hard part is nearing its end, because once this transitions out, which I'm working on right now, it is pretty straightforward up until this point. But the sides here continue straight up from there. The front and back are the only parts that are different from this point on. It's not symmetrical. It's symmetrical count-wise. It's just not symmetrical with what's actually happening. Because like I said, you can see here, you got these protrusions on this side, but it's flat on this side. So it's just weird. It's a very weird building. But it looks so cool. If I had the time and resources, I would do it out of quartz, because it looks more white than tan. But, ain't nobody got time for that. I'm on a hard deadline. I don't know when the deadline is, but there is a hard deadline for what I'm doing. In fact, you're new here. Let me show you what I'm doing. Let me go to the server I'm going to build this on. Please let me be home. Good. Let me sleep. Why can't I sleep? There we go. But yeah, this is going to be a city. I'll just show you on the world map. It's faster than flying around. But, I've spent literally 2.5 months flattening out this area to make this city in. So now I'm in the process of working on the city itself. This area here is going to be the suburbs, you know, your typical house, yard, driveway, what have you. This section here is going to be your blend from suburban to downtown. So it's going to be, your, I guess, your urban area. The top half of this section is going to be the same way. And the bottom half of this, and then this whole section here, is going to be your downtown like financial district with all your skyscrapers and everything. So that's what I'm working on now, figuring out different skyscrapers to build. I already have two. The one I'm working on is number 2. I have a few others sort of picked out that I'll be working on after the fact. But that's what I'm doing. The big building, I don't know if you saw it on the other world. I'll show you when I get back to it. It's going to go roughly here in the middle somewhere. And then all the other buildings will just work their way out. Gradually thinning out and gradually getting shorter the farther away from the center we get. No, I'm not making an actual real world map. I'm just using real world buildings because I am garbage at designing and building my own buildings from scratch. But I can look at a building like this one and replicate it as much as I can. Anyway, I've had to make several concessions with this particular building. But other buildings, not so much. Let me get back to the single player world here. Like I said, I've had to make lots of concessions with this building because of the shape changes and lack of symmetry and everything. But then this building here, it was very straightforward. Perfectly symmetrical, except front to back. I made one concession with this one. The back faced an alleyway, so like the back at the bottom was all solid. There was no glass down there. So I just mirrored the front to the back. So that was the one concession I made. The building itself was so easy to do because it was so straightforward. There's the 3 shape changes on the tower itself. One there, and then one there. But it was very easy. And this is actually 1-to-1 scale as well. Every block is actually 1 meter in real life. I mean, I do use Lightmatica, but only so... See, I'm building it here. I'm designing it for real. I'm using World Edit to help just to speed things along. Because, I mean, why build 20 floors that are the same when I can build one and just stack it? That's just a time saver. I still had to work out the shape manually. And then I'll make a Lightmatica schematic and then I'll rebuild it in survival. It's not like it builds it for me. Lightmatica only builds in creative mode. And if I'm in creative mode, then I don't need to have Lightmatica to build it. Like, for example, this building here, I have that right... Where is it? There it is. Same building. On a survival server, I cannot just paste that in. I have to build it manually. Now, since I'm in creative mode, I can just paste it in, but that's not going to work on that other server. It's survival mode only. So when I get over there, I'll just do layer by layer and build it up in survival like you would any other building. I'll just have a literal plan to follow. But yeah, that's why I'm working it out in creative mode now, because the server that I'm playing on, that I'm building this on, is going to reset with 1.20 whenever that happens. Whether it's the end of this year or early next year, it doesn't matter. Whenever that happens, that's when the server's going to reset. So I have until then to get as much of this city done as possible. So I'm not going to be doing any floors. Like, it's literally going to be shells of these buildings. It's going to stay hollow just like this. I'll probably end up putting farms in them to help me along the way. Like, I'm going to put a creeper farm and probably an iron farm in this one once I get this one built. Creeper farm will probably fit nicely up at the top, and the iron farm should fit nicely in the bottom. If not, I can always put the creeper farm in this one. This one's probably big enough for a creeper farm. Maybe. It's a little small. But, Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Finding a schematic and building it. I see. Yeah, I like to work things out myself. Yeah, this is my season-long mega base project. Like I said, I spent 2 months digging out the area for it just to get it ready. Now, I did have help. Like, other people on the server came over and volunteered their time to come and help me dig and chop down trees. And with all their help, they saved me at least 2 weeks of digging. Total. I can't see any less than 2 weeks of being saved. So it probably would have been 3 full months had I not had help with the digging. But as far as the building goes, yeah, I like to work it out myself. When I was new to the game, I would do that. Like, that version of this building, that version was found on Planet Minecraft. And I just rebuilt it. But it wasn't accurate to the real building, so I redesigned it myself. Because that building, that version there doesn't have the little winglets on the side. It was too short. And I don't like the too tall windows. So this is the first iteration of it where I made it taller, I added the wings, but I didn't like the too tall windows still. So then I made that version over there with the 3 tall windows and the winglets, and I made it even taller still. It's still not 1-to-1 scale. This one here is. This one is actually 1-to-1 scale. You need to build off stream because ADHD makes it harder if you do. Yeah, I get it. I have been highly distracted by stream tonight. Highly distracted by stream. Perfect shaped out. Like literally, I can't think of an easier building to make than this one. I mean, these 4 pillars in the front go all the way up. So just stack until you hit the top. And then the crossbars are every three blocks is the crossbar. Once you get the first shape done, it's easy. It's easy. It does kind of look like that. But that's going to be the biggest building. As far as size, like length and width, I'm not worried about height so much. This building would have actually been taller than that, but I just shaved off 10 floors. There was actually 5 more floors to this section, and then there was actually 5 more floors to this section. But I shaved off those 10 floors to keep the height lower, because that one goes almost to build height anyway. We're on 118 at the moment. We're still waiting on plugins for performance to update. I don't know what all they run, but it's all performance related stuff, nothing game changing. And then these are the only mods I use. Apple Skin just shows the amount of hunger that your food refills. Better F3, I don't know if you've seen that. You're used to normal F3. Well, this is what Better F3 looks like. It lets you cut out a lot of that garbage on the sides, and then it lets you color code it. So that's what Better F3 does. Borderless mining is what I use. I use it solely because I stream. You know how it is. If you have Minecraft full screen and you click out of Minecraft, usually it minimizes. With borderless mining, it keeps Minecraft open when you click out of it. Durability notifier, it's just what it sounds like. It gives you a warning if your tool's about to break. Free cam is the cheatiest thing I have, but it's allowed on the server, so that's all I really care about. But free cam lets me have it separates the camera from your body, so I can fly around sort of like spectator mode, but I can only go as far as the render distance from my actual body. Like that, like I said, that's the cheatiest mod I have. But like I said, it's perfectly approved for the server. Lightmatica, of course, and then your libraries and everything. Mini HUD, I use that mostly for beacon range, although I don't really need the beacon range anymore. And then light levels. Do I have the render even turned on right now? I might not. Oh, there we go. I mostly use Mini HUD for the light levels more than anything. Yeah, like I said, that's the cheatiest one, but it's fine on our server because it's not like it's full X-ray, so it's not like you're hunting ores or anything with it. It's mostly just so when we're streaming, like I am right now, instead of flying around in Elytra, because I'm normally in survival mode, you know. So instead of flying around with Elytra, I can pop back and have a steady shot. It's mostly for streaming. You know, sometimes use it to find caves that you're trying to light up, but like that's like the cheatiest thing. And that, and then OptiFabric. Well, the mod menu is literally what we're using here to see all this stuff. OptiFabric just lets Optifine work with Fabric. The Shulker Box tooltip. If you was to put stuff in here, when you hover over it, you can see what's inside. If it's empty, it doesn't show up as anything. And if it has stuff in it, you can see what's inside of it. So that's all that does. And then, oh, you have PvP on that server. We don't do PvP. It's just a straight up vanilla SMP that I'm playing on. So it's not like we're trying to. It's not like we can screw anybody over by having that. World Edit obviously is World Edit. World Edit CUI. That's what this is. It shows your selection area. That's all it does. That's what World Edit CUI does. And then the mini map and the world map. So that's all the mods. Like I said, the cheatiest one is FreeCam. And it's approved on the server that I'm on, so that's all that matters. PvP is in the wilderness. Yeah, we don't PvP at all. It's more of a community thing where it's more of a cooperative thing. We all work together a lot of times. Like we have so many farms that are just public. Like we have a public gold farm, a public iron farm, a public rocket farm, a public string farm, a public bone meal farm. What else do we have that's public? A public hoglin farm, so you can get pork chops. One person has gone all out and got all the villager trades, and even despite all the work, they sell all the tools and everything for 1 diamond per enchantment. So, like, a full kitted out boots would be like 8 diamonds or something like that. So it's like really cheap. Like you can get your Silk Touch picks for like 4 diamonds, basically. It's really nice. And it's just cooperative. And honestly, I should have done this today, but I didn't have time. But hopefully tomorrow I will have the time. I'm actually building the shulker farm. I got the last bits of materials that I needed 2 days ago. I wasn't on it yesterday. I wasn't able to be. But I needed wither roses and I needed turtle eggs, and I got both of those Tuesday. So tomorrow, if I have the time, I'm thinking I will. No, I won't. Crap. I have another appointment tomorrow. Saturday, though. For sure, Saturday. I'll have the time. I'll be getting on and I'll be building the shulker farm. I'll probably sell those at first for a while, just to recoup my efforts in some monetary way. But then after a while, I'll just make it public. Like, take what you want. You do the AFK in, you get to keep it. That's the way all of it is. You AFK at all these farms, and then you can get what you want out of it, and then whatever's left, everybody else has access to too. So it's a really good server to play on. Why am I over here? I need to be over here. I need to be doing this. 7 tall here. You come to a certain age, you don't bother with PvP. I've never cared about PvP, ever. I didn't see the point. I did not see the point. That's a solid wall here. And then 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. There we go. Yeah, there's a chunk border here, isn't there? Yep. Another one, huh? There was another one over here. Right about... Well, it was around here somewhere. Anyway, one of those glitchy chunks where you're going through it and all of a sudden you lag. It's right here, isn't it? Yep. See that stutter? Watch my frame rates. All good, all good, all good, all good. Tanks. Drives me nuts. Alright, that should be fine. And then this, turn those back off. One gap in the corner. Let's see. This looks off to me for some reason. Two blocks. It is off for some reason. Why is it off? That doesn't even make sense. That does not even make sense. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's right over top of the thing. So where is this coming from? I probably built something screwy, knowing me. Yep, that's what happened. I'm guessing a part was supposed to stick out somewhere, and it's not. Alright, well, this side's just going to be one wide then. That's fine. Like I said, accuracy went out the window hours ago. And I mean hours. Hydrate. Yes, please. Water. Oh. Yummy. Of course, it always dribbles because of my mustache. It dribbles. This whole section just needs to get trimmed off, actually. at least to here. I can actually just do that. Yeah, I have a beard and mustache, I guess. Let me just do this, it'll be faster this way. Alright, now go down and put these there. That way was much faster. Cool guys who have facial hair. I am not a cool guy, but I do have facial hair. So, alright. This should have cleared the problem up. So, it would be here. Let's see. So, glass, block, turn, 2 blocks. So glass, block. It's not a block, so we're just gonna turn and do the 2 blocks instead. There's no extra block. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 block gap and then another one. There we go. There we go. Now this should copy front to back. I can just stand on top and do it. Make sure, force it to line up. So grab here. And I will grab here. I'm just going to stand on facing the outside, the right half of center. Copy, rotate 180 degrees. What's the Y level here? Looking at 92. I was on the right half of center, I said. Looking at 92. Paste. And then this should just close off. And then this is a little different because it's like this side. So I can grab, again, this one doesn't have it's only 1 wide. So I need to grab here and then over to here. And I will stand here, copy, rotate 180, if I can type. Stand here and paste. Whoa, nope, 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 nope. That was wrong. That was wrong. I'll just build it by hand, it's no big deal. Alright, D-cell, get rid of that. Alright, that's here. That is here. It's just 1 block. Oh, I see. This needs to come up. This needs to go down. This can come up here, like that. And then we'll fill in with glass. There we go. Oops. It would help if I didn't drop out of the sky. That would be very helpful. Alright, I think that'll do it. I went too tall with this one, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. I went too tall with this one. Alright. I think we have this section done now. So it looks like, see, is this the front? It is. Front left. If I can find the friggin' front. Here we go, front left. So it looks like from here going across is where it continues up. So this will fill in solid here. And that will obviously do the same over here. So from here up, it stays flush. And the window pattern shrinks in a tad. Because of course it does. I'm not going to do one wide windows again. I only did that because I had no choice on that one. 6 windows only coming from here. So we could go 2, 4. See, that doesn't work either. Let me see how this side rolls in. This side still sticks out. So from here, it actually comes in like this. Because there's balconies here. So this will fill in. This also looks like it's really hard to see how this goes. Let's see. That's that lip. Looks like it's just on top of the lip, actually. But it also looks flush. Let's just keep it flush. Looks like stars at the edge. Here? Oh, stairs. No, these are balconies. If we go into street view, it's pretty obvious they're balconies. I said street view, not ground view. Stupid Google Earth. Not inside. Good God almighty. And every time I come out of street view, it turns on this stupid ruler for some reason. And again, I'm in a building, I think. Oh my actual God, why is this so garbage? Give me street view, please. Pretty please. Thank you. So you can, they look just like these. They're balconies. Why does it keep turning on the stupid ruler every time I exit Street View? That is driving me nuts. There's definitely a ledge here. And I think the windows continue straight up from here. Like that. Is that too far back? Might be a little too far back. Let's move forward. 1. Let's see, here's where it gets a little tricky. These windows, they're still too wide, but they shrink in. That's where it's going to get tricky. Let me change this album over. Alright, so it shifts over physically. So, I did not mean to do that. Nope. Come on. There. Like that. So let's see, if we put the window here, a 1 wide gap, and then a window here, that will leave the room for this small balcony to cut across here. And it'll do the same sort of thing here, except it's solid over here. So the windows... Boy, whoever has these rooms, no view at all. No view at all. That thing's in the way. Anyway. How am I gonna get 6 windows in here? God, it looks so weird because of this. 3 over here, only 1 over here, but that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. All because of the entrance. I guess I could shave it down and make the balcony wider. I could do that. It's even, but they're too close together. Like if these were going to be 2 wide windows, it'd be 2, 1, 2. Probably 2 here. 2, 1, 2. Probably 2 here. 2, 1, 2. So you're looking at 5, 10, 15, 17, 19. Plus the edges. It's not that wide. I don't think. How wide is this? 24. I guess it could work. I don't want to do single window. I didn't want these to be single windows. But if you look at them, the outside edges line up with this. So if I wanted that, I had to make them single wide because I couldn't. There's no such thing as a vertical slab like this to make them thinner. Or to make the separation thinner, I should say. Let's see. And this looks like this lines up with the edge of this protrusion. That's the other part. It looks like it fits between this protrusion. So from here to here, it's only 12 blocks. But to build it as 6 separate windows, I would need 19. I guess if it goes a little wider, that's not the end of the world. Let me put it in the bottom here real quick. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can do 5 windows that are too wide, but not 6. Maybe I just do where's the middle? That needs to be here. No, it can't be 3 wide. One of them has to be 4. Or they all can be 4, actually. That lines up there. Oh, crap, that's off by 1. Aha, that's why. I can just do 3 large windows, and we'll just pretend there's a seam going down the middle of them to make them 2 smaller windows each. It's the only thing I can think of. Since I can't do like the half divided thing, I can make 4 wide windows and just pretend there's a line going down the middle of them. It's the best I can do. That's just the limitations of the game. So, I'll keep them 3 wide, or 3 tall, I should say, like everything else. Alright, now how is this going to work with the balcony? I need to figure that out. It curves around between these. I guess I could just do that. I mean, that's probably going to have to work. That's what I did down there. I just squared it off. It's too short, too small of a place to do an actual curve. So just square it off anyway. I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Alright. 2, 3, 2, 3. And then in here, I've just been putting glass and say, pretend there are sliding doors. Because that's literally what's behind them. Yeah. I want them to be small in area because if you saw how much room that building alone takes up, no, even in that big area, keeping in mind I still have to put in roads and everything as well. There's not as much space there as it looks like there is. So I want buildings to be tall, but not necessarily large. That's like 130 by 49, I think. It's like 130 by 40, basically. That's a lot of area. So, yeah, my original plan, that the big area where all these skyscrapers are going, was supposed to be the whole thing. Like, suburbs included. Until I put down one set of roads. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work. I need more room. Honestly, I still think I need more room to make it the way I would like it to be. But, I'm gonna do that because the next one's gonna sit right on top. I'm just gonna have to make do with the room I have. Like I said, I want the downtown district for sure to look like a downtown district. If the suburbs and that blendy area in between are a little thin, I don't care. I want the downtown to look dense, like an actual downtown area would look. I think this will work. I believe. I could just do that. In fact, I'll leave that there because I'm pretty sure that's going to go there. Alright, now for this other side that's completely weird because of this 3 wide section, even though it's only 1 wide here. I really think I need to shave this off and then make the balconies wider. But then that would have to shift these windows over some. Although that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. If we look at the front, it is quite a distance from the edge there. And these are large balconies, so that wouldn't be the end of the world to do that. Decisions. Should I do that? If I'm going to do that, now is the time. Yeah, I know. It's so different. You have this wonky bottom with a rounded corner and this weird courtyard off the back of it that I'm not even bothering to build because I don't need it. And then one half has this part. The other half does not. The front half is a little different than the back half. Like I said, we're approaching where it's actually symmetrical from here on out. Because from here up, it is symmetrical front and back. It is symmetrical left and right. So we're approaching that phase. It's just getting past this annoying, unsymmetrical bit. Do I want to do that? Because this looks very odd with one side only having 1 and one side having 3. Okay, Violet, go get some sleep. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, I really probably should. I mean, I could just scoot the balconies and everything over and just make this part wider. Because if you look down here, this part here is quite wide. It is quite wide. I think I bettered. Alright, let's just grab this. I mean, I have no choice unless I make this even wider as well. I probably should. It would help the curve. I'll have to rebuild this as well. Which side did I grab? The left. Grab here. Set air. And then here, I can just grab here. And here. Stack. Why do I keep doing that? Stack 2. And then this. Is that a problem the whole way down? It is. Okay. So I'll grab there. It's a problem to at least here. Set, cut, sandstone. All right, and now I can just move these over 2 blocks. So cut, oops, caps, cut, paste, and then fill this in. There we go. Now, that actually looks better because it's got that nice wide spot up here, just like it does over here. And this still comes closer to the edge like it looks like it does. So that's good. It still looks so janky because this balcony's huge and this one's tiny. But that's how it is. That is literally how it is. Alright, now I'm going to rework this thing, which I don't want to do. Cover this over like that. Alright, so we'll just end it here. This can come over here and fill in. I don't care about this. I might just leave that empty anyway. Nobody's going to see it. I should just tear this whole thing out. Really should. Alright, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks wide. I don't really want to mess with setting up the renderer for mini HUD. I'm just gonna eyeball this as much as I can. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. No, I don't want that all the way to the edge. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. 3. No, it's gotta go whoop. It's gotta start pulling itself back in. Oh, I know what I can do. Make that 3. 1, 1. 2, and then 3. That will just meet here, basically. There we go. And now we can just... It's a little janky because it's getting split. Let's see. 2 thing. 4 thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. It could be 1 here. It's getting cut off by the building. That makes sense. That makes sense. At least it does to me. These 3 tall. Yep. Nope. That needs to be there. And then we'll just cover this over like we did before. It's still not great. But, it's still not great. I'll just leave it at that. But, it is what it is. This is a much more complex building than I'm used to working with, so... I'm not going to be too hard on myself. Not going to be too hard on myself. Alright. This side also has balconies. It looks to be the same way. 2 windows here. 2 windows here, but they're different still. At least they look different. I don't know. Maybe they're not different. Alright. Back to the hard part, I guess. I'm going to do that. I'm not entirely sure this is even there, to be honest with you. I know that one is. But I'm not entirely sure that one was. And if that one's not, then this one's not either. Alright. Honestly, I think I can just mirror this at this point. I'm pretty sure. Which way is that? That is east. Copy, flip east, paste. Oh boy. I know it's a lot bigger of an area here, but this much bigger? I don't think so. Plus, this has to meet out with this. I'm just gonna undo that. That sucks. Just extend this across. This is gonna get filled in because this is the roof. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. If you look, this wall comes right over top of this window. That is not how it happens here. I am half tempted to just cut this building in half this way, remove this half, flip this half over so it's all symmetrical all the way around, and call it a day. Because this is not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I probably shouldn't have done this part. Because that part there can still work as it is with the way I just did it. Just break this part off. And push it flush. And then, well, that's awfully wide. Just leave it like that. It may look weird, but I don't know. So, we know the window's gonna be coming out here. And we know this is gonna move over to here. Man, I messed this up something fierce. I probably should have just done better prep at the bottom and actually measured it. Making it 1-to-1 dimensions as far as the base is concerned at least would have been probably wiser. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Let me see if I can improvise something here. I guess I could just make these balconies larger again, like I did here. And honestly, here could be the chance to get rid of this. The whole building changes shape here, so I can make it proper going here the rest of the way up at least. If I can just figure this part out. Kind of seems like this part that indents should maybe indent just a little more. Like maybe 1 or 2 blocks farther in. And that might actually do it. Because this wall here is flush with this wall. But that's not leaving enough room. So if I move this whole wall back to here, that's much more manageable. It's still not great. It's still not great. I might need to wrap it up for the night. I think the tired is starting to hit me, and it's starting to affect my decision making. And if that starts to go, then building is going to be problematic. And good God, it's 2:15 in the morning. No wonder. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's almost been 7 hours since I started this stream. 6 hours, 41 minutes to be exact. Hoy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Most of you have already gone to bed anyway. I'm getting tired. My brain's hurting from all the processing information and decision making and everything, and looking at this mess of a building. Come back tomorrow with fresh eyes, and maybe I can get it worked out better. Might even have to start all over for all I know. I hope not, because if that happens, the last 6 hours and 43 minutes have been wasted. I'm sure I can make it work. At this point, this building is going to be a roughly based on the Waldorf-Astoria in Chicago, instead of a full replication of the Waldorf-Astoria in Chicago. The only way it's going to be a full replication is if I start over and do actual measuring to actually get the spacings correct from the get-go. That's what I should have done, but I'm like, I don't need it to be 1-to-1, so why bother measuring? Well, so it comes out right. Anyway, I don't think anybody's even on streaming this late. I will take a peek, though. I don't think anybody I follow is on. I was wrong. Lammy is still going. Good Lord, Lammy's on late. 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. She's on an hour late. Good Lord. Gonna raid into Lammy. So I'm gonna get that going. Where's my raid button? We're gonna raid into Lammy. Start the raid. I don't have a raid call, really. It's just hashtag metal raid. If I can type. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Lammy. If I don't have any emotes yet, they're still a work in progress. But if you have any raid or hype emotes, go ahead and throw those in. But I'm gonna go raid into Lammy. I'm gonna just go hit the button now. Get this thing rolling. I'm not gonna wait for the timer. So have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all being here. I'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully at my usual time of 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I will keep you guys up to date if something changes. But I'll either be still working on this, or I'll be working on another building. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, we're going to go raid Lammy. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Griffin, thank you so much for the gentle time reminder. How are you doing? You sneaky person. Metal, thank you for coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How's your stream? Thanks, Craft. Thanks for the shout out. Me, Raid. I love that. It's all good, Metal. Yeah. Good night, Graf. Yeah, I am thinking that I should go as well pretty darn soon. But how was your stream? How's your stream, Metal? This. And then this. And this. Don't forget about all the designer pants you brought for the LAs. Okay. Okay, thank you. Aww. Griffin, I hope you got to where you're going safe and sound, and that you're doing well. And everybody welcomed you with open arms, which I'm sure that they did. But I also understand